dangerous.
It's one of those nights. Okay, now we're live. Now you can yell at them.
Hi, Strahd!
There you go. Hello. Hi. Welcome back,
Hi.
everybody. To the curse of Strahd, specifically the Amber Temple, where I hope everybody survives. Julian said hi back.
Hi, Julian.
Celeste, you're the only one who has not yet rolled initiative. And
I took a nap.
okay, well, wake up.
Yeah, she had an indoor.
And everyone else has already rolled in, including the flame skulls, but we'll get to that. Light that up on your character sheet so you remember you have an inspiration for the night, and let's do a recap. Everybody roll a d20 for those recaps. Highest roll can tell us what happened last week, and you can lie to me, and maybe we won't be in a combat. I don't know.
Sure.
Fucking
I don't
thank
know. Yeah,
God.
well,
Isn't that Gaslit 101
Last week
that we were
we
doing
ended
earlier?
on a dinner, and everybody was satisfied, and we had a long rest. No.
Don't do this to me, guys. Come on.
An 8. No, that's
Yeah.
yeah, it is an 8. It's an 8.
You said highest.
Did I say highest?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he
No,
lied to
no,
us.
no, you said lowest.
You literally
You
said
said
highest. And if
wait,
you
wait.
lied
Wait,
good enough.
Wait. Did I say highest?
He's gonna go back into the stream and
No,
read.
I don't.
Yes,
I
he
don't gotta
said
go back. I'll believe you.
Yep, ice.
All right, it's highest
No,
roll.
no.
All right,
I
so
guess
that
I'll
means
just have
that
to come
we
over
know
and
we still have one person who's yet to roll.
Yeah, I'm literally logging
It's
in.
not
right
a problem. Take your time. Welcome to the table. Welcome.
Now. I apologize. My computer is a piece of shit.
Nope, that's me.
It seems like just the monitor, but we'll. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the computer is also that, but the monitor is more so.
Yes.
The computer
More
is cheaper
so.
to
Why so?
upgrade.
I'm on the loading. I'm sorry.
No, dear.
You can say sorry all you want. I'll still never forgive you.
Let me see. Maybe I can pull us to some scenes while we do this. Amber Temple.
Shit.
Battle map. First floor. What in the heck?
Oh,
It's
I keep
ASMR.
forgetting. Jesus.
It's ASMR, Nick.
It's my bottle.
ASMR. Let's
My
go.
chocolate milk bottle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
Chocolate
Oh
milk.
my fucking God.
Why would
What
they
the
show it from this view? Alright, well, you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm going to show you guys on this scene. You guys are up on this balcony is where we left off, and you guys went into this left room. So, that's the image that we'll share while
Causes and candle.
Oh, is that a little treasure chest? Nah, that's just a wall.
That's a doorway, actually. That's a locked doorway.
Yeah.
This is a huge fucking
underneath
room. How
you.
much amber did they have?
It's a lot of amber.
Oh,
right?
it's everywhere.
It's a lot of amber. Let's drop you guys
Park
in here.
directly into the amber. They're
So you
not
guys
important.
are something like this, I believe.
Yeah.
It was something like that.
Yeah.
And Casimir's in here somewhere. I want to say in the back. I don't know. We'll look at the other map later, but something like that. So you guys are up on the second floor balcony. As you just entered, this goes out into the cold snow, a draft blowing in. And even though obviously the image is very bright, it is dark in here. So your light illuminates and bounces off the walls, which does glow very well. But if you don't have any light on, it is dark in here, and it's just that one shaft of light coming in from the doorway.
I have my Hellfire Scimitar and my
Yeah, so you're glowing, and the walls glowing all around you, and all the amber like glistens the fire quite a bit, and it bounces a lot. So any light you bring in really lights the place up.
welcome.
So did we get Wyso's roll? No, I think we just lost him on Discord. Did his computer crash?
Well,
I can just do it.
It looks like it's you.
Go for
I
it.
take notes I've got many sessions worth of notes here.
Absolutely.
All right. So we were at the gate, at the tower, that one tower where, sadly, Iridir and Silva and Emil lost their lives, tragically, gone before their time. And we managed to avoid notice of the rock that flew over. Unfortunately, Celeste triggered the rocks the same way that is it Uridir? I think it was Uridir who did it when he threw the rope up to climb over, but on the opposite side of the gate. So we had that fun little battle. We destroyed them. We long rested in the tower. Candle saw echoes of Emil, Uridir, and Silva in the moments before their death in the tower. In the tower, moments before their death. There we go. We then started getting to cross the falling apart bridge, ill-advised. Managed to get across without getting ambushed by the rock because Celeste just nailed the perception to see it. Then we ambushed a bunch of berserkers that were coming out of a cave at the Amber Temple. Killed all of them and their dog too. And then we entered the temple, looked around, saw a dead body, and then Kazis triggered some shit. He didn't technically fuck around, but we're still finding out.
Yeah.
With 3 flaming skulls.
You guys didn't even talk to the... Yeah, you didn't even talk to them, right? You just jumped them and they came out and then we
Yeah,
got
we just
them.
jumped them.
Yeah, we eavesdropped on their conversation when they were like getting ready to leave, and then we just webbed and killed.
Yeah. Some real murder
Favorite
on our
spell
hands.
so far.
Oh, what the curse of Strahd does to people. Murder.
Oh man.
All
Now I feel like we should have, but
all of you.
we also
you're all murderers.
Yep.
As we jump right into a combat, with 3 of you getting 22 on initiative, Kazis and Candle leaning through, seeing that gleaming amber room with 3 large amber sarcophagi where these black, glowing, floating entities inside of them, like inside of the amber, encased within it. And they seem to have like moved, but be stuck within it. And as you're looking down at that, glowing light starts to flash up as 3 flame skulls pop up through the hole. And we got right into an initiative here. And we start off with Cobalt.
I'm currently on the Curse of Strahd Barovian map,
Oh,
so
I have you on the
can't
wrong map
Yeah.
still? Hang on.
Yeah.
I
don't have an encounter.
I didn't hit activate, I hit view. Activate. Come on. How about now? Yeah, it's pulling people over. Hang on.
Pulling us over.
3 more. 2 more.
Okay. There we go.
Last one.
There we go. I got
Hey,
Yay.
everybody's here.
So I'm currently looking at this here door with Maldra because we were about to open it.
Uh-huh.
Do I hear the flame skulls behind me?
I mean, they just popped up. I imagine Kazis and Candle made some level of noise, but that's your guys' call.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're trying to be quiet or not.
Yeah, you have to tell me if I don't hear you.
Oh man, what are these flaming skulls in here?
Yeah, they're not
Very
being quiet at the moment. As they like pop up,
Huh?
you hear them like shout and the skulls appear.
Flaming skulls!
You're all aware of the situation.
Ooh!
I don't think we were stealthing.
No.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
Oh no, we not stealthy boys. Okay. Oh well, that looks like a problem. How far away is the problem? Let's find out. A fair good distance away. Lucky for me, I have 40 feet of movement on my first turn. Roughly there. Do. And have my turn again.
Is the grid not on? Hang on, maybe I should.
Nope.
Yeah, the
No,
grid
it's
is
not.
Let's snap the grid on. Boop.
Oh.
Okay. Now you may have to just wiggle your character into a square, but
All right, let's see how far that was for the grid. Roughly 40. Okay, perfect. So we will move you there. And now we will aptly measure exactly 60 feet. Oh, how could you do this to me? Now it's 65.
he's no. I'm quite all right with that. I didn't mean to pull him. I was just putting him in a square. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to pull him 5 feet away from you. You can get to him on your first turn here.
Away. And I will see if. Well, this might be a problem. I don't know if these things have brains, but we'll see.
Well, they don't look like they do. You can see like floating just skulls. They don't look like they have
Mhm.
any flesh, as far as that actually goes. Now that doesn't mean they don't have an intelligence, but you see that they're just like a skeleton, just a skull.
Do it.
Well, this will be the first test. Oh, we'll finally find out if it matters if they have a brain or not. And I'll try to chuck a blade in its. Oh, never mind.
Well, it
Wait, would you have advantage since I'm next to it?
Unfortunately, will miss.
Nope.
No, that does not give them
Melee.
advantage in or anything like that.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
But unfortunately not. It flies past. It just kind of bobs out of the way.
Oh, it's so tiny. It's smaller than me.
Are they not
And I'll
glowing
try
with
a-
light? Let me put light on their tokens. 0.25. No, it should be more than that.
Think-
Illuminates 15 and 15. So they're actually 30 feet of light around them. And
Oh,
15
boy. Oh, wow.
bright.
That's
Let
a
me
lot.
reduce
Not
the
even.
color quality. And we'll make it a flicker flame. Where's that? Fairy light. Oh, it's torch. That's what it is. Torch. Ha.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Ooh, it's green.
The color's really messing it up. We're gonna just do reddish.
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
it's, you know what? I think they inverted it. That's what they fucking did. Advanced
Oh.
options. That's why. There. External color burn. Natural
Oh, yeah.
light.
They're really inverting me.
That's better. There. I fixed whatever they did.
All right. I will shoot my second one as part of my Dread Ambusher. That one.
Hits.
It would hit.
Yeah, I see something.
I'm just trying to see whether or not he wants to do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. He does not do it. It hits.
Okay. No reaction. So we're gonna do damage. And oh, I hit damage fast. I shouldn't have done that. Plus an additional.
Do you want me to turn off MIDI control? I don't like the automation. It actually causes issues. You guys alright with me just turning that off real quick?
Yeah.
Makes it easier
Go
for
for
you
it.
guys to damage and do stuff. Let me turn this off. It's just going to do a reload on you, so sorry about this.
Okay.
Better to
No
do
worries.
it before we get too deep into combat.
No.
Because it's going to
Taking
like
a drop,
auto do
you.
the fireballs and stuff, and then if you try to use something, it'll just become a pain to reverse things.
Okay. While we're waiting, how is everyone doing in chat?
Fine.
We're all
We're
going to
alive.
die. We're all going to
That's
die.
great.
No.
Most
Muldra's
of us
gonna
have
save the
died
day.
at least
We're fine.
once.
You
I
only
will-
get one, Maldra.
The,
You
the,
saved the day before.
the flame skulls are a little slow in combat, but I will get here to kill you here. Just a second. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute
Yeah.
to kill you. 6
You have
to
6
12
seconds.
seconds. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Loading.
Downloading world data. Please wait.
It almost never works the first time. I might stop and refresh it again. I'll give
Yeah,
it a
that's
second.
usually what I do.
Just overload the fuck out of my world. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it again. And then stop and refresh. Come on. Actually load again.
This is the real curse of Strahd.
You turned a module off? How dare you?
Yep.
Oh shoot.
Okay. Come on, game. There we go. It's loading up. All right. My hoodie fits over my headset. Hell yeah. It's a big
My
hoodie.
best friend's back from Germany.
From Germany. That's not a safe place to be in.
Why not?
I don't know. Aren't they in war with Ukraine still? Are they not? I don't know what's going on anywhere in the world.
Russia.
Russia
That's
is.
Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Russia is. No, wait. Where is Germany where they all fled? Where'd they move to? Didn't they all flee out of Ukraine? Where did they go to?
I don't know, but I
Literally
last saw a
everywhere.
Everywhere.
I saw a headline that stated that Russia has lost 80%, 87% of the troops that they started with,
I
either
mean,
through death, injury, or desertion.
not surprising,
No.
seeing as how they conscripted a bunch of kids and told them that they'd be safe, and then immediately sent them to the front lines.
Wasn't
And then
most
old
of their
people.
forces were
Ukrainian too.
they were hired, yeah. They were like paid off mercenaries.
They're
Yeah,
like,
there was
I
a
don't want
group
to.
of them too.
They tried to like push their way back in.
Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work.
And now there's a bunch of Ukrainian farmers riding
They didn't
around
roll
in
high enough on their
Russian tanks.
dice.
Who?
Yeah, they crit failed.
My
their
microphone
con
stand is
saves.
broken.
We're all just falling apart.
So is Germany good then? I have no idea. I've never been out of the US.
I don't know.
I
Israel's
think
also
so,
in war right now.
I mean, my buddy actually on the other end of that, my friend is dating a girl in Germany, and he literally just got there like a few weeks ago, and he's there all month, and he hasn't said anything.
Is it a nice place? I don't know anything about Germany.
Yeah.
Cool.
She was there. Her boyfriend is in the U.S. Air Force stationed over there, so she was living with him for the past 3 months.
Oh, there's the pop-out button. Okay, good. Okay, my game loaded. If yours hasn't yet,
Same.
you can hit
Mine
the
is.
refresh button. It should work. Let me put this up here. There. Down at the bottom. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares. I don't know anything about world events, you know?
Well, that is a nightmare.
I'm right there with you, Nick. I only hear it from other people.
I've been rewatching True Blood.
Oh, you poor thing.
You know what? I can buff these guys with the torch effect, and that might just give them the right light. Let's see. Nope, it's still inverted because of what they did. I'll just take a second and edit them. Ugh.
Well, this one will take an additional 17 psychic after the first 6.
Oh, I see. I messed up that one's luminosity. I don't know how much actually applied to him. Let me fix that. Let's see. So this guy here, how much did he take? He got hit by 19 for 6 damage initially, and then 8. The D8. What was the D8?
It's Dread Ambusher on my first turn.
Okay, so yeah, he
my
took
second
that.
attack.
He took that. Oh, wait, I don't know how much he actually. He might have already taken.
Well, you can put him back up to full
He
and
took
then
the
make
9.
him.
He didn't. He didn't take anything else really. Let's just go back. Let's go back. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. What's the total? 9,
23.
8, 16. He should be at that. Pretty
Of all things to think
fucked
about-
up.
Of all things to take up out of.
Alright.
A fry, sure. A chicken, okay. A bread?
And then I will bonus action dash. And we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30,
Red.
35, 40. I should have activated
Okay,
that
so all
effect.
clear.
and I will stay here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Usher.
Hiccups.
It's a little bit better. Natsu, you're up. You are over at the entryway as Victor and Casimir quickly kind of like go to jump back and start to cast spells as they see these 3 flaming skulls in front of Kazis and Candle. But before anybody else reacts, some psychic daggers fly past you and Cobalt takes cover. What do you do?
Let's see. Oh, they're in here.
They are up in front of Kazis, up in the front.
75 feet.
Same.
Door's open, right? I can see.
The door is open, and yeah, you should be able to see them. Yeah, you see them. You see all 3, yes. 50 feet, 60 feet, and 50 feet from you. It's a large temple.
Okay. I'm gonna
Dread.
throw an arrow at one.
Throw it. I recommend the bow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the bow. Yeah.
Sure.
I forgot.
Pulls an arrow out. He's like, I've been playing darts. Just chucks it across.
Long as it does damage.
As long as it does damage.
Rolls a crit, does like 30.
18 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for this guy. He can't shield that either.
Yeah.
He takes 11 damage.
And I'm
Piercing. Wait, let me double check. Sorry. He takes. Let me apply healing. He takes half. What was the dagger? Piercing or slashing?
Psychic.
Psychic. Right.
Yeah.
It's all of it.
Um,
You see just because he's a small skull, the arrow goes out. Same thing with like a skeleton, where it seems like they take less from piercing and more from like bludgeoning. But he in this case just seems to take less from piercing.
I guess I should. Meh.
That's a nat
Ooh.
20 though.
Yeah,
Of
half
course you
that.
Let's see crit damage.
He threw it.
He said,
threw
"Fuck
it.
the bow." He throws it. Critical hit.
Oh my god.
19
Nice.
damage. Even at half. For 9. Oof, he has 3 health. Still alive.
How far am I? Too far. Think that will be it.
Alright, he's just barely alive. You shatter a big chunk of him, like a chunk of the bone just shatters off with the arrow. But he's still floating. We move now to Kazis.
Cool. All right, so I see he's hurt.
It
I'm gonna
looks,
go ahead and move down
looks
here.
like you could shatter him apart with a good hit. The other one's unharmed. Although, I mean, they just look like skulls, so. Hard to gauge, other than the fact that they're not
unharmed,
shattered
they-
apart.
How bloody does he look? There's no blood.
There's no blood.
Okay, that. Yeah,
Uh,
15 feet.
And
'Cause he's-
a psychic breath weapon dex saves. Let me just double check. Is this magic? No. Breath cone. Is this a magical thing? Not really, right? Advantage
It's a
against
racial
spells and
trait,
magical effects. Let me read what it reads as.
Yeah.
With a magical energy. Yeah, he will have advantage on it,
Okay.
but let's see how he does.
And it should hit them both.
To hit this guy behind him as well, sure. Let's roll for him.
Yeah.
A 15 on the one in the back. So
The
they will
skulls
take.
I
are
think they both
weirdly
succeed.
dexterous.
They will take half
They're
damage.
floating. They don't.
They do. They
Laws of
quickly.
gravity.
They're
They
tiny
don't.
and they're
Laws of
quick.
gravity don't fly.
They very quickly dash out of the way, and they do look fast.
Now they do still take half damage,
Yep.
so let me. It didn't roll it, but it's 2d10. I'll just add them right here.
Hey, not bad, not
Ooh.
bad. Half damage. It kills the one in the front still, shatters the skull apart, and the one in the back kind of just shakes a bit from the tail end of the breath.
How do I delete this? I don't know what it's trying to do, but
Don't know. Not sure what you're referring to,
oh, there it is.
unfortunately.
Oh no,
The-
the breath weapon
breath.
effects.
Oh,
was-
you mean
yeah,
the template.
yeah.
So on the left, if you go to tile controls, I'm sorry, not tile controls, the measurement controls, you can make templates, and you can delete them in the center by hitting the delete key, having it highlighted.
Okay.
But I can
No,
also
it
I
went
can
away
also
after a
delete them.
second. It just took a minute to load out.
I think if you end your turn, it goes away as well.
Yeah. And then I will, because I don't know what they can do. I'm gonna bonus action. Where's my spell at?
No, you
Yeah,
guys
where
are
is it?
fine. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Sanctuary. I'll just pull it up in a second. Yeah, let me see.
They don't seem too strong as you shatter one apart. Once we're done the fight, I'll have you all remind me if I don't. I'll have you all roll either Arcana, probably Arcana checks on them to see if you know what they are. All right, Kazis, that's your turn. Any more movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
Just don't
Yeah.
block the door.
Ooh, you are correct. I'm just gonna move here instead.
Okay.
And then saying I'm gonna cast Sanctuary. I'll just pull it up in the. I'll just take the spell slot off.
Oh, you know what? I'll give this to you as well because you kind of leaned up against it, and it's of no real important detail. There's a small door back here that pushes open, and you can see like a spell repository too. So you could hide here, or you also have that room, just so you're aware. Because it's
Yeah,
the
I'll,
same as the other side, where they had that empty spell repository.
Yeah.
Spell scrolls.
I'll sit right here.
Candle. And you have sharpshooter up. Do you want that up? Let me know. But you see two flame skulls. Well, three flame skulls pop out, and one of them is quickly shattered as a dagger flies out, stabs into it. Two arrows shoot out, and Kazis blasts a psychic breath out.
I'm just gonna target the one in the back and use a marksman for Deadeye shot, so that I would have advantage on it. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing.
When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can expend a grit point to give yourself advantage. Go for it.
Attack with advantage.
A 21's gonna hit.
And then sharpshooter, that is got the bonus on it. Great.
God damn.
For 21.
Nice.
It blasts into him. That's all radiant too. He takes all of it, I believe. Yes, all of it.
And then I will not use a grit point, but I'm gonna keep sharpshooter on and shoot him again.
Go for it.
Attack. Normal.
Yeah.
A 23.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Even with the -5, those are good rolls.
Oh, he's
26
done.
damage. He is done. You shatter him with 2 shots.
I get my grit point back for killing something. And I will, what, 5, 10? Wait, that's still 15. Yeah. I will chill back here, create space, and I will tell my fellow finish it off real good. Shoot him, Celeste. Do your thing. And
Pretty solid
That'd be my
turn.
turn.
You blast him down. Celeste, you're up. You see just one flame skull left.
Not for long.
There's 3 more appear.
Ooh, a -5 on that one. Hurt it. It's gonna miss. 17 would hit, but he finally gets to do this thing.
Oh, he's gonna fucking shield.
He shields.
Yeah.
The little shit.
That's his reaction, and he's buffed with that. Let me put that up on him there. Boom.
Well, good news.
Magic missile doesn't do anything?
It's the only spell that makes it so magic missile misses.
Doesn't work.
That's insane.
The second shot, though, a 27 does not matter. Shoots right through the shield. 11 damage. And this is also
And-
piercing. It's
Piercing.
halved.
I am going to goading. Yes. Goading attack. And what is my superiority die? So he has to make a wisdom saving throw. I cannot find my superiority die, so I have to go to D&D Beyond.
I think it's somewhere back here.
Undo your features.
Yeah, I'm looking for it there.
It's a D8.
Combat superiority. It's right here. Alright, so he takes an additional 6 damage.
3, because it'd be piercing still.
Okay.
But he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 14. How wide is this skull?
Let me just double read that. Okay. Wisdom save. Straight roll.
It's not a magical effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight roll.
Did a straight roll.
Oh. He fails.
I agreed with you.
If he hits anyone other than me, he has disadvantage.
You got it.
Not
You,
that I think it's going to matter, because I know very well what these things do, but...
Mhm,
hit him,
Same.
and he turns and looks towards you. As his mouth begins to fill with fire, the shield drops off. His turn comes right up. And he will go ahead and cast a spell. Does anybody have counterspell in this group?
Nope. Well,
Let me check these
maybe
two.
the wizard.
Oh, Casimir has counterspell, and Victor does not. And how far is counterspell? It's 60 feet. Can he see him? Oh god, neither of these guys are player characters. Okay, yeah, he can see him. He's exactly 60 feet away.
But will he is the question.
Of course he will. You all
He's the-
start to see the flame skull. Let me double check that the flame skull... Yeah, he still does...
How does the flame skull have
he still
counterspell?
he still
What about
does
Kitty trying to
verbal
get in?
components, even though he's... Let me make sure. No
Yeah.
somatic and no material. He still does verbal components, so he is counterspellable. And does the flame skull have counterspell? No. So Casimir is going to just reaction turn this fireball into a small implosion. As you see a ball of fire start to streak across, and Natsu, it lands in front of your feet, and Casimir goes, "Oh, no, 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 no." And it just disappears. It just implodes into itself, and he'll use up his counterspell charge.
Yeah.
Each
Oh, charge.
Well, his spell.
Yeah.
The spell slot. Yes.
Gotcha.
And this guy will just move over to here. He'll fly up to here, and he'll go to 15 feet high. Just flies up into the air, his mouth filling with fire. At this point, if you're not in the room, he's above the door. So you can see the light coming from him, but he's way up there.
Mm.
So did like me and Kazis like see a fireball go through the door but not hear impact?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I know what that was.
What happened?
Everything's fine. It's fine. And Casimir
Whoa.
will run over to the door. And he will try something simple, I think, because you guys have been blasting these guys down. He doesn't want to use more spell slots. So let's just try, well, Firebolt won't work. He knows they can shield. Actually, that's not good. He's just gonna... He says, actually, I don't have a lot against these guys. He's gonna Magic Missile, which is gonna force it to shield. So it will shield react. And that's all he'll do, which means it absorbs all of it. Let me just mark off that spell slot. Oh, and the Fireball spell slot, because that got used up too. And Maldra.
Just sitting back eating chocolate. Waiting for my turn to just... Oh,
He should have
I need to get in there, but...
2, 3, 3, and then 4. Okay, there. I don't know how to change that. All right, Maldra, you're up. You run forward. You can't see him at the moment. He's flown up and past the doorway, but you can see the light glowing from here.
If there's anything really I can do.
Kill it.
My movement's gone.
You could dash into the room, or you could ready an action if you see him. You could dodge in case another fireball comes. You could... anything.
D&D,
You
can do
could
anything you want.
tell Victor what to do.
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage.
I don't even know what we're facing. So I can't exactly tell him, oh yeah, do this, do this. I don't even know what the hell we're facing down. I just know that there's
Floating
shit
skulls,
going down.
indeed. I mean, maybe you don't have much to add. Do you want to dodge?
Yes.
It'll give you advantage on dex saves in case a fireball comes out.
So fantastic, because my dex saving throw is +6. I'll take all the advantage I can get. Yeah,
Victor will just run up to here. How far is that? Yeah, 25. He can go 30. Yeah. He'll throw a haste. No, that's a waste of a spell slot. You guys have this. I think that he also will dodge at the moment as he's still catching up. Like, he just runs across the hall and he gets to about there. And we will go to... Can't delete the invisible ones. I hate it. What if I click that button? Can I delete them now? Yes. Okay. We will go to Cobalt, top of round 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I will move 15 feet. I don't see anything. 20 feet. I don't see anything. 25 feet. I don't see anything. 30.
As you peer
there it
into
is.
the doorway, you look up, and he's above you.
Oh. I can hit that. I think. Yeah, I can hit that. I'll try to. I will throw a blade.
Why is it not? Why is it not adding the shield to his AC? He's an 18 to hit right now. That misses.
Yep. So, well, I'm wrong. I can't hit that. Sorry. And I'm going to bonus action, cunning action, dash all the way back to where I was.
Okay. You just run back down the stairs.
Yeah, and I'll go even further down. You. It had a weird thingy around it. I couldn't hit it.
Natsu, you're up.
Wow. Uh, 15. Hello.
As you step in, same thing. He's floating up above. You see a fiery flame skull just glowing. Just the skull, you know? No brain, no body, no skeleton, just the skull.
Is he, how far up is he?
15 feet up. So I mean, you're like 6 feet tall, whatever, 5. I don't know how tall Natsu is. You're within that range. And so he's like up above you, about 10 feet above that.
Mm,
So he's beyond reach for melee. You could shoot at him.
okay.
And he
Yeah,
has
I'll
he has
shoot.
like a magical glowing shield up right now that he seems to be holding up.
I know that spell well.
It misses by
No.
1.
I'll shoot one more time.
Go for it. You launch the second arrow up.
That's
Worst
tragic.
dice. Both miss, unfortunately, as he just quickly weaves up to the ceiling.
I'll get you next time.
You can just see,
I'm
like, the skull glistening off the amber. It looks kind of like a madhouse, like a whole bunch of skulls and light flickering. Makes it kind of hard to hit him.
how much did I move? Like 20?
You were right here, so you've gone 25.
Okay, so 5 more. I'm gonna move right here.
All right. Kazus, you're up.
It's still not dead,
It's not dead.
but I still have Sanctuary up.
Yep.
So, and actually, Candle's after me. This thing is gonna die, so I'm not too worried about Sanctuary. I'm gonna bonus action. Actually, this one brings Sanctuary in, right?
This one's
Bonus
also
action.
goaded for Celeste. I don't know how long that lasts. But I think he's, yeah.
Until my next turn.
Okay, so it'll fall off, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have Sardior go first. He's gonna force strike him. See if. All right.
Oh, it won't auto do it. You got to click it in the button now, in the chat.
Oh, that's why it's doing that. Cool.
Yep. Don't worry about it. I'll delete 2 of them. Click the attack button on there for me. There it
Got
is. That'll hit
23
past
to
the
hit.
shield.
And then normal damage, 1d4 plus 3, yeah. All right, not bad. 5 damage from that.
It's force. He takes all of it.
Yep. And then you know what? I know, but Kazis wouldn't know. He's gonna Ray of Frost it. But I already know he's immune to that one, so.
He is indeed.
All
As
right, so I'm gonna.
the frostbolt hits him, no damage.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna say that failed, and he's like, "Okay, we learned something today," and he will 5, 10.
That's why Casimir can't do much either. Firebolt and then big ice spells. He's got nothing.
When I saw into this room, it was a small room, right?
It's that same. You guys already found one of these on the other side. It's a spell scroll repository, so it's just a small chamber with a wall lined with all these holes that spell scrolls used to be in.
Okay.
So yeah,
In that
tiny
case,
little room.
I'm gonna spread out a little bit because I know what a fireball looks like. So, and we're gonna go over here.
Okay.
Yep, and that's the end of it.
Candle, you're up. It's 15 feet up in the air. Your gun shattered the last one. He's got a shield up, though. But you're up. You can take him down. You have sharpshooter on as well. You're muted as well.
Like guys, he was. What's going on? He's still here.
Kill it. Kill it.
I'm going to keep sharpshooter on. Same thing I did with the other one. I'm going to. I can't.
You don't need to target him. We turned that off. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Anyway.
It'll do the
Okay.
graphic and stuff, but
I got you. Okay. So keep. I'm gonna use another grit point for grit or for Deadeye shot for an advantage.
a 21 to hit, it hits. Past the shield.
Damage with the +10, sweets.
Ooh, 25 damage. That's pretty solid.
I will take sharpshooter off. I need to actually target myself to do it. There, I think that's off now.
Oh, so
And
the way to turn it on and off is the buff on the top right, but you're good. I turned it off.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. I get it. I will do just a normal attack now. Just a normal. Yeah, no bonus. Okay.
With 2 on the
Roll bonus.
dice. It misses.
Oh, okay. I guess that's it.
Oh
Guys,
damn.
come on! I did some more to it.
I
Stop,
just
please.
swear.
Please, stop, please.
Celeste, you're up as you see one blast shoot through and the skull kind of back off as it gets hit. Chunks of bone fall down, but as you step into the room, it is still hovering. Nine on the dice, a 17. It's one away.
Misses with shield.
It's
It's
one
okay.
away.
I have 3 shoots.
19
That
on the dice. Definitely doesn't. 6 piercing. Fortunately, it's
Three.
halved, but
Oh.
he's dead. That's all it took. The second shot shatters him onto the ground. Now, as mentioned,
Just
as the fight ended, I would like a roll from all of you. Specifically Arcana checks on what these things are.
Is that crying?
That's fitting.
Could I guide myself?
Is the
Just
candle
thinking.
crying?
No, this is a knowledge check. This is not a, like,
Oh, fair.
I'm trying to study something. This is just what do I know.
I see it. I gotta see it.
That's nice.
Alright, so,
course.
Maldra knows. Casus, you know. So the two of you at least, certainly know about these creatures, flame skulls, and more specifically, what they are and how they're made. Flame skulls are typically undead wizards, ones that have died long ago, with innate magic still in their bones. A lot of the times they're placed as guardians, and from what you can tell, these ones have been here a long time. You know that shattering them is not enough, as they are down for now, but you already see the scraps of bones on the ground shaking as they start to move towards each other and they start to heal. You know that these rejuvenate after an hour, and they need to be killed.
Cool. Now, did when we picked up the stuff from Van Richten, I wasn't keeping track, but didn't he have holy water when we robbed his cart?
Yeah.
I have holy water.
I have holy water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's purify that.
The cart had a flask of it as well, but you guys have it on your persons, I think.
Cool. Yeah, guys, we
We're
need
gonna do
to.
that.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Wait.
ahead and just
Wait.
purify these wounds.
One ration from each portion, I guess. One
Yeah.
from mine, one from
If
Celeste.
it's only a sprinkle, is it
It's a
really gonna
sprinkle. I
take
was
up a
reading
part
that
of it?
too. It's a
Like,
sprinkle.
that's like
It has to be sprinkled on
Help
it, but you
it.
still have to fill a small pint and sprinkle it on it.
We have
So
to salt bay
not the
the.
whole flask, right?
We scrape the bones
I
together in
think
a
we
pile.
figured this out last time. They have 4
The
charges,
flask
yes?
is 4 charges.
So
Yeah.
1 charge will put these 3 out.
Yeah, just put them all together in one spot.
You
And
never
salt bay.
confirmed or denied whether adding more water to the existing holy water just replenished it.
Was that ever asked?
Truthfully,
Yeah,
in
No.
person,
Asking.
as
No.
long as it is more than 50% holy water, it stays holy water.
No.
It's infinite holy water glitch, Nick. It's used by Catholics everywhere to still have Pope water from the Vatican.
What if we just boil the hell out of it?
No.
Oh my god. Where-
I hate it here.
The holy water, it burns.
How can you boil the hell? I thought hell was immune to fire.
Not fire, heat.
Well, heat is, I don't. My little tiny bunny brain can't comprehend.
It's a joke, Cobalt. Please don't think too
It's
hard
a
about it.
painful
It's just a
joke.
It's just a
Casimir-
joke. Don't
Casimir
think too hard
says-
about it.
The 9 layers of hells, I mean, there's, not all of it is hot.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Now,
I heard that they normally keep the first layer somewhat habitable. At least until the Blood War happened.
Oh.
So you know about the hells? Do you know which level thy sword would send them to? Because if I kill something with this blade, they get sent to the hells.
I would have to imagine it
Immediately.
has to do with maybe the creator. I don't know.
2 things I want to check because I saw something glowing in this hole, right?
So there's a lot actually. At the end of this hall, you all hear some loud noises. It sounds like something is smashing a wall, like a big machine. It sounds like machinery is breaking down a mountain. At the end of the hall, and through the hole, you saw. Let me actually pull us to one of those rooms. And you guys can talk while I'll just pull us to the scene.
right.
It's one of these.
Yeah.
You
Hell,
guys
do
can
we-
talk. Everyone's
Yeah,
quiet.
and
You don't have to.
Everyone's quiet.
I'm just.
Um,
it's gonna take me a minute to find the scene. So.
Yeah,
do your
Oh
thing.
yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys want to use this, but since I'm no longer a were bunny, I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't really need it for what I was gonna use it for.
What is it?
Here it is.
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't know. Okay. Well, these are the chains that I use to keep myself from hurting people. I'll just,
You use chains to restrain yourself?
Won't hurt anybody.
of course. I don't want to hurt anyone. Unless, of course, I really want to hurt someone, like
Then,
intentionally.
if you really want to hurt someone, then we're going to use those shackles to chain you up.
Well, no, that's when I couldn't control myself because
It's a different kind of mentality if you're not a trained werewolf, Kendall. Discipline is hard one.
I don't need them for that anymore, and I'm not as strong as I used to be, so I can't really hold on to this because it's gonna slow me down. So I'm just gonna put them in the corner, and if anyone wants it, there's some chains in the corner.
I mean, just trade it to me. It's fine. I have weight.
There you go. I think give item to players on. If it is, you should be able to send it over. Kazis, as you look through the ceiling, you see these 3 amber sarcophagi standing about the room, and inside of them there is this glowing. You can kind of see it on this one. All of them have it. It's kind of faint. There's this glowing black entity, like a shadow, inside of it.
And I don't imagine I would know what that is.
You can roll an Arcana check on the sarcophagi if you guys are looking in.
Um, And this is prior knowledge, so not guided, right?
Mm.
All right, let's check that Arcana. I'll have Sardier assist me then. I'll have him give me advantage if I can.
Wait, where was he?
That's a
Didn't
good roll.
even need it.
Yeah, not 20. 27. What you can tell, you don't know what these are because you've never seen amber sarcophagi before. They're only really
Right.
here. But what you can tell about them is that they appear to be holding a magical force. The force feels almost divine as you look at it. You believe that they're holding powers, each of them. Some type of a magical construct that seems to be like a gem focus. They've channeled this power into these amber husks. You think they could be destroyed, and if they were destroyed, you think it would release that power. But you also think that there's probably more to them than that. And as you're examining them, and you feel like there's some godly power within them, you start to feel a pull towards all of them as they start to call out to you in your mind. They want you to reach out and touch them. And they're calling you
Oof.
over. And you they don't say it. You just feel it.
Yeah.
You feel it.
All right. So I'm gonna let the group know that I'm about. How far down is it?
You're up at the ceiling, I don't know, 20 feet.
I
20.
I can
Something like
climb
that.
down and secure a rope so you don't kill yourself.
No, I mean I can just put a rope down. I've got ropes in
Okay.
It might
pittance.
I'll go with you.
it might be
Yeah.
30-foot high ceilings. You might be right. But yeah, either way, you guys can climb down. Like that's you're
Cool.
adventurers. You can climb into a
I
room.
walk
So I'm
across
gonna
the
let them
ceiling and
know.
down the wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna consult with my symbiote for a second. Hey, do you think this is a good idea? Absolutely, magical power. And then we're gonna drop down.
Perfect. Let me I'll put us all in the room, but obviously only
I'm
only
climbing down.
Kazis would be in the room, right? So let me just I mean whoever wants to go in can, but I'm
Yeah,
going to
I
put
think
us all in
Celeste
there
is
just for
climbing with me.
vision.
Oh, I'll go downstairs too, cause I lost my werewolf power, so I might need a boost.
And I think the dark swirls are a little bit off. Let me put them into the amber. There we go. Boom.
It's a pretty cramped
I'll
space
light
down
the
here.
room up here.
Perfect.
I
Do
climb.
any of them appear any different from the others based on what I saw?
All
Or
three
are all
look pretty identical. I mean, they're obviously different hunks of amber, and like the form inside looks a little bit different, but it's all just like this amalgamation of like a black energy glowing and moving. It's not like a humanoid form. It doesn't look like an image at all. Just kind of a amalgamation in there.
okay? And it wants me to touch it.
You immediately, like as all of you enter the room, you start to get the sensation that these things like call out to you. Now more specifically, Casimir, seeing these, he says, I I have a feeling that this is what we were looking for,
Oh wow.
but I don't know if these are the right ones.
Oh,
The right one. What do you mean the right?
what?
It
Yeah.
doesn't feel right. I don't know. My dreams, she said that I would know when I saw it. And something feels wrong about these three.
Then let's best not touch them. I'm gonna scoot away from it.
I touch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which one do you touch, Celeste? There's three of them.
The one I'm next to, because I climbed
The one in the
down,
north?
like across the ceiling and down the wall. I'm still up on the wall.
Sure. As you reach out to touch the amber sarcophagi, we're going to jump into a private chat really quick. The vestige within
What is this one?
begins to speak to you. As you see a large shadow begin to form out of the sarcophagi, and the room goes black. You see none of your friends. You hear no more noise as they bicker. It fades away. The entity grows larger in front of you, and you start to hear its voice. I am Savnok, the Inscrutable. I can shield your mind. Accept my dark gift, and for a year, no one will find you. Or not find you, like, not just specifically find you. He says that he can shield your mind.
She won't take it.
Are you sure? There's many people that might come looking.
Yeah, I'm good.
They would never see you the same again. I would protect your brain.
I don't think it's worth it.
Well then,
I don't think things come without a price.
don't say I didn't offer. When they come looking, Savnok will not help.
That's fine. I'm good.
You pull your hand away.
Yes.
We'll move back up.
Yeah. But
You all see
You're not
Celeste reach
inspiring much
out,
trust.
and as she touches the amber sarcophagi, she pauses for a moment. And anything you say or do doesn't seem to reach her as she's in kind of a stasis. After a moment, she pulls her own hand away.
So,
ooh,
any powers?
Celeste, you alright?
I'm fine.
You're out of it for a moment. Also, can I insight check that?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna too.
I'm not.
Alright. I'm gonna have Sardior look with me for that sweet, sweet advantage.
I don't see anything. Yeah, she says she's fine.
That is a 19.
I am absolutely telling you the truth.
Yeah, why don't we just trust your friends?
I rolled in private to Nick. Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulls her hand away.
You both definitely beat me.
Looks fine. You don't see any deception.
Yeah.
What
Ooh, did you
happened
get
when
your
you touched
power?
it?
Yeah, you kind of froze.
It spoke to me. This one will shield your mind if anyone wants it. I
Shield your
didn't-
mind from what?
anything, I guess. I don't know. He wasn't.
Mind flayer.
It has a name, by the way.
Mm.
It? Who?
Yeah, he was. Fuck, Nick, I don't remember. Help.
Savnok the Inscrutable.
Yeah, that one. I was gonna say Sardior, but I was like, yeah, that's not right.
It was Sardior.
It was me,
The
Neo.
insufferable.
And he said he'd protect my mind. If anyone was looking for me, he could protect it. I didn't think I needed it, so I said no.
Alright. I need to roll a wisdom save against my dark gift.
Go for it.
I won't.
And
I'll
you
just
even
touch it.
start to hear Kazus in your head. They all offer powers?
Ooh.
And a 19 wisdom save. Kazus, you...
Wait, was
Oh,
it
no,
a
that was your
19? I
insight.
think
That was your insight. Did you roll yet? Roll wisdom
not
save.
yet. Let me roll that normal.
Ooh, that was
That's a
almost the
fail.
nat
I
one.
already know that.
It's a 13. It's not great. You hear him just say, I mean, we got to at least talk to them all, right? Like each of them, like every single one they have.
Yeah. So hearing that and failing that save, I go to touch this one.
As you reach out, Cobalt did want to reach out to one first as well, so I'll give you both of these, but Cobalt first, and then we'll jump to
Hmm.
you. You did reach out to this, yes, Cobalt?
Oh yeah, for
That's what
sure.
you said? Okay. Then let's jump you to private, and then I'll pull you in after Kaz's.
My
We'll do
eyes
these
just go
kind of at the same
super
time.
big, like a cat's.
Cobalt, as you reach out to the sarcophagi, the room goes black. Your allies disappear. They fade into the background. The noise is gone. It's quiet. You're just on a black, flat floor, and all you see are shadows. And a larger shadow looms up still, and its body curved, kind of voluptuous, and a voice that's almost seductive. Hello there. I see you've come to me. Shami Amora, the Lady of Delights. I was calling to you, waiting for you. I can offer you all of the pleasures, all the desires. Whatever you want someone to do, they'll do it for you. I can offer you this. Others will delight in your presence.
Well, I think they already delight in my presence. Are you friends with that Mr. Inscrutable?
Friends,
Well, you all share the same room.
it's just me and you here.
Oh, in this black space, yeah, I guess. But in the orange space? The Amber Temple thing?
I'm not sure where you came from, but my power will protect you wherever you go.
Well, that sounds nice. What about you? Where will you go?
I'm everywhere.
Well, I don't know about that part. You seem like you're stuck inside of a crystal.
Are you not one to be persuaded?
Well, I mean, I do get tired when people don't listen to me for seriously.
It would be nice if they listened, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just once.
What about always?
Well, I mean, I don't know everything. I can be wrong sometimes.
Yes. And you could ask them and tell them what to do. Take my gift. It will protect you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
We'll deal with that in a second. I'll pull you up, and I'm going to pull Kaz's
Mm-hmm.
down.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Kaz's.
Yes.
As you reach out and you touch the sarcophagi, the room goes black. Your friends fade away. Shadows fill where the walls once were. You're not even sure if the walls are there anymore. All you see is a flat plane of darkness. And a dark shadow begins to loom up in front of you, taking the form of a winged worm. It looks like a dragon.
It's got me.
You have reached out to Dark Menace, the Grave Worm. I take it you look for my boon.
What sort of boon do you offer?
The power of flight. I give to you my wings.
And at what cost?
The cost is simple. Feed the wings. They require replenishment. Bone dust. Grave dirt.
And how often do I need to replenish them?
Every day. If you do not partake in the replenishment, they will partake upon your bones instead.
And how much flight do I gain?
My wings are fast. Do not riddle me with more questions.
All right, I'll be back.
You pull your hand away.
Yeah, I'll pull it away for now.
Let's jump back up.
Well, I guess we'll talk about it when we see Kazus.
Kazus pulls his hand away, shakes off the stasis. You see Cobalt instead, as his hand is still touching, breaks the silence of his frozen moment. What was it you said exactly? Okay, I'll take it.
To her?
Yeah. I think that was
Yeah,
the last
sure, why
sentence.
not?
Yeah, sure, why not? You all hear Cobalt say, yeah, sure, why not? As he says that, Cobalt, you pull your hand away, and you see along your fingers something starts to grow.
Ooh.
An extra finger on each hand.
Ah!
Oh,
So I have literally have human hands now.
You have 5 fingers.
But one is still not an opposable thumb.
The other
No, I
thing that
have it.
happens
Mm-hmm.
is a little bit more subtle. I'll message you it.
Okay.
And the final thing, of course, I'll message you this because I feel like that's up to you. That's up to you how and when you want to use it or talk about it. I'll send you this here.
I don't like that laugh.
And I'll add that to your sheet.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Does anyone want extra fingers, I guess? I mean, you could...
yeah.
I mean, the extra
Uh,
fingers kind of
I've
seem like
heard-
a benefit, really. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
you know.
No.
Actually,
In some
it makes considering who she is and what she offers, I could get to some I could do some very interesting things with that extra digit.
But you said she was
Listen,
too tall
taking that
for
out
you.
of context
Yeah,
sounds...
you said she was too tall.
Too
Yeah, she
tall.
is. But,
okay, well, that is what we left off on as you guys come back to...
Kazus, what did yours offer?
With flight, but I already have that.
Life. What? Okay. Obviously,
Cobalt?
they are not offering these things for free. What is the exchange?
I don't know what
They didn't
Cobalt
tell
was.
me in exchange. I just got told I'd have mind shielding. I was never told a negative.
My great worm, well, the great worm, the grave worm. There we go.
Where?
His
Like in
price.
the dirt?
Yes, grave worm, as in dragon, a grave dragon. His price in exchange for flight is that you must provide grave dirt or bone dust every single day.
That's it.
Otherwise, the price will be taken from you, which I
Oh.
imagine means your bones will do something you don't want.
You asked what the price was. I didn't. I just said I wasn't taking it.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
if
what
everyone's
about
out, I'm gonna
yours?
go. I'm gonna go ahead and touch hers.
Oh.
At this point,
Oh no.
I'm not going to pull us into private.
Yeah.
Kazis, as you reach out and you touch the northern sarcophagi, same thing. The room goes black, dark shadows fade in, and you lose sight of the entire room. All that you see is a shadow forming in front of you. This one a large man.
Voluptuous woman.
You reach out
Ooh.
to, well, you reached the northern one, right?
Yeah.
Northern, yes.
To Savnok the Inscrutable. I take it you look for my dark gift. I offer the power to shield one's mind.
But what do you want in exchange? What's the price of this power?
Well, what better price than your eyes? You'll still be able to see, but no one will be able to see you. Not with divination, not with magics. And it will protect you from other magics, too. I can see how this might seem unsettling, but my power is strong.
So you'll take my eyes, but not my sight?
You see the shadow kind of nod. Yes.
All right. And he seems honest. I'm imagining they're telling the truth about their costs and whatnot.
You can roll an insight.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and check that.
And no, Sardior, you're alone.
Yeah, I'm alone for this one.
Nice.
That is good. And I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna flash a genius to make that a 23.
That's good. Yeah. He seems honest.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot him.
In that case, I accept.
That being said, on a 23, I'm going to also say that you notice that, they don't all see the same. This guy seems honest. The dragon kind of seemed like a dick. You don't
Ooh.
know. Some of
And
them
I have
might
one
some
more
of them might
question.
lie. This guy seems
Oh,
honest.
some of them might lie. That's crazy. My last question is, are your powers exclusive before I take this? Can I take from more than one of you?
Many worship me. Many are granted my boons.
Oh, I mean in the sense that can I take your power and the boon of another?
I don't see why not.
I accept.
As you all hear Kazis say, I accept, and pull his hand away from the amber sarcophagi. Kazis, your dark gift takes the form of a mind blank spell cast on you. You have a
Oh,
year
shit.
duration on it, and your eyeballs melt. You can still see, but your eyeballs melt out of your skull. Until the spell ends, you're immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense an emotion or read a thought, divination spells, charm conditions, you're immune to all of that. It even foils wish spells.
Ooh. And what was the duration?
A year.
A year.
I'll
Ooh.
send it to you all in message.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, and just a quick question. Maldra?
And Casimir looks pretty grossed out by that too. He says, "Oh my, that did not end up well for you, my friend. I'm sorry, that's not good." But go ahead, Cobalt.
Could you scooch down just a bit lower for me for a sec?
Okay. Crouch down.
And you're wearing like a breastplate, right?
Yes. Scale mail. Yes.
Okay, so no way to make that work.
If there's something you want to touch, you definitely need to ask first.
Oh no, I don't need to touch it. Just I was just thinking. eh, I'll look to Celeste. What is she wearing?
I think also armor,
Uh,
chainmail.
Fashion?
chainmail. Yeah.
Ladies in their chainmail.
I'm sorry, we have more armor than you.
No, I would have been nicer if you had less.
Why don't
Bold
you
of you.
try?
That's so funny.
Why don't you try Natsu? He probably
Oh.
wears less armor than us.
I look at Natsu, and on a scale of 1 to beautiful, how beautiful do you think he is, Nick?
I cannot speak for your personal character's interest in somebody else.
Roll a
Mm,
d10.
You could go off of his
Oh, roll
charisma
a
score.
d10.
I mean, his charisma score is a 10, which means he's pretty standard. If you want to go off of that.
yeah. Doesn't look like he uses a lot of cosmetics or anything to keep his face moist.
I don't know what you're trying to do, though. So
That's okay. Well, that's fine. You know what? No, that's fine. No, it's okay. Well,
What are you trying for?
Yeah.
I mean, if you could just show a little bit more skin, I think that would just go a long way.
I'm good. I'd rather shoot you. I'm just kidding. I'm
Cobalt,
not going to shoot you. Just don't
Mhm.
try to take off my armor.
tell me what you're trying to do, and I might help you out with it.
Like me, like some
Yeah.
the wolves.
Well, I just think that beautiful people should show off their beautiful bodies a bit more. That's all. And a little bit of armor is covering that up.
If you could see Candle's, if Candle had eyeballs right now, his eyes are just spinning. He's so confused of what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Natsu, he's saying you're not pretty.
Casimir just says, "Is this really the place to be worrying about someone's beauty? I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon delve. Is this?
It's
Well,
Are you
we're also
serious right now? Are
within,
you no, really? Are you serious right now? I need all of you to be serious in this. We're going to fucking die in here if we're not serious. Your friend's eyes just melted.
of his own
Do we
volition.
want
He
to go
chose
Casimir?
back
that.
Processing
upstairs?
that.
Casimir, it's fine.
Yeah, does
It's
Kansas
not
look like
fine.
This candle.
Kansas look like he needs medical attention?
I mean, he's just looking around the room. Casus, everything seems fine to you. Like it's a little
Looking,
wet.
quote
Like you're
unquote look.
you kind of wipe it.
It's a little
I
wet.
don't know. Something dripped off your face, but it's fine. You
Oh.
see. Yeah.
I mean, have you been to the
Kansas, your
playground?
eyes
This is
are
normal.
gone.
I'll fight whatever you need, man. I'm here for you all. God, what's happening?
No, I can still see.
And Victor's just like, man, adventuring's awesome, Natsu.
It is. You're right, Victor.
But I'm
we-
gonna talk to Cobalt. Also, an interesting thing about that gift, it makes me immune to my symbiote.
How many fingers am I holding up?
How many fingers are you holding up?
I'm holding up 2 fingers.
2 fingers.
I changed to 5.
Yeah, I can see still.
Oh, but your eyes are gone. They melted out of your face.
You guys never seen
Yeah.
The
anybody
puddle on the
eat
ground, that is
outside?
your eyeballs.
Let me just
Yeah,
say I'm happy.
I was
didn't
told
take
that would happen. I was
Right?
told.
That was a great call, Celeste.
Anyway,
All right, let's all get out of here before we.
Do we
decide
want to go back up or do we want to stay down here? Like we didn't
mean, I
finish
kinda-
up there.
I kind of want to touch the one that Cobalt touched, but I don't
Oh
think I
my
want any
God.
extra fingers. Now I'll pass on that one.
I'll peek. I'm not gonna fully open the door, but I'm gonna like try to just like
Oh, it's locked.
turn the door. It's locked.
Oh.
Oh. can I open it with
Yeah, can
my
we pick?
ability to pick locks?
You can give it a shot.
Oh wait, can we check for traps first before we do that?
No, we'll just blow up
It's
the
just
cart
a-
again. It's
Just a
fine.
big amber wall.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It doesn't
You
seem
have
trapped.
no
Okay.
room to talk.
You didn't hear me? We'll just blow up the cart. It's
No,
fine.
you don't see any traps on it. It's just a door handle. Just got a lock.
Hmm.
It's made of
Yeah.
amber, but it's
We successfully lockpick it. It's trapped.
Cobalt. You can get advantage if somebody wants to help you or whatever, but you can give it a shot.
I'll shine like a light, whatever, to try to give him advantage to see if it helps any, like a little flavor.
Yeah. Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Go for it.
I'll give it a go.
I guess. I don't know
Boop.
how I'm gonna help though.
A 20.
Woo!
Cobalt, you start to unpick the lock.
Mhm.
It swings open. You see a black marble floor. And to your
Oh,
south, you see another locked amber door, similar to the one that you were exiting. And to the north,
all right.
you see a collapsed hallway. And it looks like the ceiling collapsed on that end. Close to where, and you can still hear and feel like the ground kind of shaking a bit. As mentioned when you were upstairs, that banging.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
that end, but it's upstairs. And the
Oh.
ground, it's all collapsed down here.
So whatever was making that banging noise upstairs is probably what caused the floor to, well, our ceiling, their floor, to come down here.
Oh, I should have light.
Yeah, there's no light.
Oh yeah, we can just put the torch effect on you for now. Let's do that. There you go.
I
And
need the sunlight
my
effect,
eyes!
sir.
What was that, Muldra?
I need the sunlight effect, sir. Thank you.
Oh, you can edit your token and add the full light effect if you want. Here, let me see.
Oh, wait,
Full
can we?
thing. Yeah. You go to the top, you click token, and you go to light, and you can mess with all these. But let me see here. Starlight, and let's make it kind of yellowish or greenish, bluish. Oh, it didn't do it. Token, light animation,
Kind of
starlight.
did.
Hello, it
I
is
see
me.
it.
I am under the water.
Token, animation intensity. There it is. All right.
Yeah.
I am staying
Are
on
there
the
any traps?
wall.
Are there any
Yeah.
traps?
Are there any what?
Traps?
Traps.
You see a large amber door in this tall hallway. An arched ceiling holding it up. I don't think there's much else. Just a collapsed north hallway and 2 doorways on your north as well. And a southern door.
Guys, I mean, this was originally a school. Why would we need to worry about them trapping the doors of their own school?
Does this look like it'll give out if I walk on it? This area up here.
Or roll me a survival check. And Casimir says, well, they did have those arrow slits in the doorway. I don't. Seemed pretty suspicious.
Well, I mean, those are
Guards.
arrow slits. Those aren't traps.
Defensive.
That's
course.
true. They had defenses, at least. Defenses.
Mm-hmm.
A 21. Maldra, it looks like possibly maybe an earthquake actually caused most of this, as slabs of the amber have fallen off of the walls, and the ceiling has collapsed, the floor has broken. And you kind of noticed this on the other side, too, where it looked like even the balcony had fallen down, and, like, there's just, like, this shift in the actual stonework in the mountain. And same thing on that front fissure that the tribes people were using to get in. Like, the mountain naturally opened up. You think that this is just from, like, tectonic plate movement.
We know about tectonic. We know about Pangea.
I'm just telling you, that's what you think shifted this,
It
right?
had a
Yes, we'll know about
different
Pangea.
name.
I don't know what they'd call it. The
Know about
earth
Pangea.
moving, whatever. Or, just rumbling. But that's,
This fish don't know about
Yeah.
that's what
Pangea.
you know as the human with the knowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Kazis, random question for you.
Yes.
How long does that, thing last for you?
It'll last. I know how long it lasts, right?
For,
Well, like what Kazis know. I know it's a year, but
for how long it
what
lasts.
Kazis.
Yeah, I'll say it's
I
fine.
think you said 1 year.
It's fine to
Yeah.
know. Yeah, it's fine to know.
It'll last for a year, but by then, I should have something else in place.
Oh, so your eyes will grow back naturally?
No, that
Yeah.
part is permanent. The first paragraph was the main thing, right? So the flaw is permanent. The
Yeah.
benefit is temporary in some cases.
You always have extra fingers. You don't. I mean, I guess you
It
could
seemed
cut
like the
Oh, that-
wings.
off.
The wings seemed like they were a permanent thing too. You just had to consume bone
every
dust.
day. Yeah. Which is
Man,
that's wild.
It's a
if
little
That
that
being
wild.
said,
I have to change my AI art for my future self.
no, just
I
let the
mean,
AI do what it
hear
wants.
me out.
Yeah.
AI probably had extra fingers. It's fine.
Yeah. So it's fine. Anyway, I guess
Casimir's like, can I
with
do more spells with more fingers? I don't know.
I don't think that's how
well,
it
maybe
works.
you
I don't
can
think
cast
that.
spells
Yeah,
faster if you can
It's
use some
spell
components with
slots,
more
I
fingers.
think, not finger slots.
Perhaps there's
Those
like a
are
spell that
used for
hasn't been
different
unlocked.
things.
I don't know. So,
that's true. Yep.
Cobalt, do you try to get into the southern door, and Maldra, you move up to 2 doors on your side. Same thing. You don't see any locks or anything on these ones, though, Maldra. These look open. Like, not open, but they look like just doors.
Do I hear anything on the other side of the door?
And they're smaller, too. These are like a smaller chamber door. And no, it's very quiet. Short of, like, the loud banging above your head, that's on the second floor.
But it's clearly not coming from behind.
No. Cobalt, if you want to roll a Thieves' Tools, you're welcome to.
Sure. Just
Can I
want
give
to
him light
have
again,
everyone do their
or-
thing.
Can you what, Candle?
Give him light again or whatever for advantage.
Yeah. You can give him some assistance here so you can do it with advantage, Cobalt. Maldra, you open the door to a dusty old wizard's bedroom. And you can see broken furniture that's mostly fallen apart, except for the bedposts. The bedposts look like golden eagles.
Actual gold?
Yeah. All 4 bedposts can be unscrewed, and they look like they're made of solid gold.
How much do they weigh?
They are
Solid gold.
worth... The 4 golden hawks are worth 250 gold points each. Do you grab them?
Yes.
All right, I'll add them to your loot. As you grab 4 golden hawks.
4 golden hawks.
5, but
it's a different kind of Christmas.
All right, and the 14 Thieves' Tools check does not get the door unlocked.
16.
Oh,
16.
16.
does not get the door
Sorry.
unlocked.
Oh,
Do you need me to try to pry it open?
I mean, I have a,
Which just means
Yeah.
it'll take you 10 minutes to get the door open because you failed the check to get it open.
yeah, we'll have to do it slowly.
But that means Maldra has some time to search first, as you guys.
Yeah, she
do
can
that.
do some unscrewing of the things.
Maldra. No. The
Oh,
furnishings
yep.
of this bare stone room have succumbed to decrepitude. It is same as the other one. The furniture has rotted, fallen apart. The bed has collapsed in on itself. Everything looks just completely destroyed. Cobwebs are scattered about. But none of that matters, because standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot-high ceiling of this small little side chamber, is a vaguely man-shaped construct made of dark wood with riveted iron. Its helmed head stares blindly in your direction. Not that it's moved, that's just where it's looking. And cobwebs stretch out to every surface. You shut the door.
Boy, oh boy, I sure hope no one's getting into trouble.
Don't open that door. There is a giant metal wood. Looks like candle, but bigger.
I go up here and I open the door
Like immediately. Like, oh.
immediately. Like,
Oh, that is your light source. I'll give you a torch.
oh, perfect. Thank you.
Sorry, that was your light source.
You're good. As you see inside, you know what these are, Kazis. I'm just going to give it to you. A shield
Yeah.
guardian. Something used as a magical defender. You know that they have control amulets. This one is just inactive, sitting. It's no threat.
Okay. And it's not I imagine there's not a trigger for it. It's just wherever
A
the amulet
control
is.
amulet. Whoever
Yeah.
attunes to it can use the shield guardian.
Oh,
Well, just sneaking up and looking over his shoulder, like, okay, you didn't get attacked.
and I don't see any traps, I imagine.
It's an
So-
old, decrepit bedroom. Door just swung open. These are smaller doors than those other ones. Those are big locked ones that they're at. These are like small bedchamber doors on the side of the wall. These are not the same type of rooms.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead in here and look around on the off chance that the amulet is here somewhere.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
I'll help.
Sure. With
Thank you.
advantage.
Investigation.
Clear out the
advantage.
cobwebs. 1 and a 19. The help
That's
is
perfect.
quite useful as you scour the room and clear through. Maybe you burn the webs away, Maldra, but you do unfortunately find that the room is empty. And you confirm it. Like, you're like, yeah, it's not in here.
Okay.
Okay, let's move along before that thing decides it's going to wake up.
It won't wake up on its own. It needs someone to control it.
But we'll give that search the same 10 minutes, which means that this door unlocks.
Oh, I think I found the
Oh,
tumbler. Oh, hold on. Just, could you
Took you long
hold on?
enough.
I just like shove my hand, my paw inside, and use my extra finger. Just a second. There we go. Oh, that's so much more useful.
You shove the door open, and once again the lights are out of place, but I'm going to move them into place as you see 3 amber and a strange feature which they don't explain why, but each of these rooms has a different colored marble floor. This one's red. That one was black and blue. A red marble floor and an amber room filled with 3 sarcophagi, and once again you all feel that strange pull towards each of them, as if calling to you. But let me double check one thing here.
Hey, Casimir.
33A.
Yeah.
Let's see which of these
Is
3
this the
are.
one?
Feel anything in this room?
Okay.
Are these the right ones?
I don't think any of these really call out to any of you specifically. So you all just feel like a pull towards them, same as the others. And Casimir... oh, you know what? Victor has a pull towards the east one. Victor's like...
Evil.
Wait, evil?
That one really wants to talk to me.
Ooh.
And Casimir says, I feel the same pulls, but not the ones I'm looking for. I'm afraid.
See what they gotta say, Victor. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
actually, Victor, I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you can
touch
do
it
that.
with him
I'm
at
gonna-
the same time.
Do you go to hold
Cassie
him
said,
I
I
down?
don't
can,
think...
No, I'm gonna touch it with him at the same time to see if I can hear the conversation.
Unfortunately,
I
you'll
don't-
each just get, like, your own moment.
Alright.
I'll
Yeah.
just say to Causes, I don't really think you have the right to say no to someone when you've already accepted a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be the only one. But
Then he reaches out,
Mm.
unless you stop him.
Yes, I stopped
Nope.
yeah,
No.
I'm gonna stop him.
I won't let you stop him.
Ooh.
Well, then Natsu, you kind of grab Kazus's arm and lift it, and you let Victor go by. Victor
I'm
touches...
stopping him.
All right, then we'll do opposing checks then. We'll say that Maldra is giving... Which one of you has better athletics?
Probably Maldra.
Whoever has better athletics can roll
I
with
have a plus
advantage,
1.
as you have assistance. And
Yeah,
Natsu,
Maldra, you got better.
Natsu, obviously, Victor's giving you assistance here, so same thing. You can roll. This is a grapple check, so athletics or acrobatics with assistance. Natsu.
Oh,
DC
I
13.
can do athletics or acrobatics?
No, to
No.
grapple, it's
No,
athletics.
they're defending. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. The defender has a better chance, unfortunately. But athletics or acrobatics, Natsu. And that's a 14 on the dice. I mean, that alone hits it. A 17, though. You get your hands up and just kind of push them both off of him, and he's at least free enough to just touch it once. And as he does so, do you also want to reach out, Maldra? You said you were gonna, but do you want to?
Yeah. In an effort, because I don't know or Mulder doesn't know
Yeah.
that touching it won't bring her into the conversation to be like, oh,
Yeah,
I
so
can like stop him there.
your first experience with these, as you reach out to touch it at the same time, or even try to get in there in his way, you touch towards their amber sarcophagi. Everything goes black. You fall into a dark shadow, and Victor's gone. Everyone's gone. It's just you.
Fuck.
And it's quiet. It's eerily quiet.
She gets
Until
in front of this god, and the first thing she says is "fuck."
you see something. You see something stumbling towards you in the darkness, and it's hunched over, and it's cloaked, and it holds a heavy staff. You've come to my realm, Sakan, the soul hungerer, feeder of souls. I know you.
How do you know?
You bring the most souls. I can offer you the power to return them after they've been sent to me. You
So the
may
souls I've
only
been
do
killing
this.
with this,
Oh, go ahead.
the souls of the beings killed with my blade?
You see it kind of lurches forward, and at this point it's towering over you, and it's a huge figure. Looks like a giant. The
Mulder said
souls
herself.
of all of the dead are mine to harbor. I send them where they'll go. I feast upon them along the way, take what memories I like. But I will give you the chance to take 3 of them back from me. 3 of your recently deceased friends or enemies. I give you the ability to return them. And meta-wise, he's offering you the Raise Dead spell 3 times. It's a
We
fifth
thought it
level.
was a bad
It's a
thing.
5th level spell.
And what would you want in exchange?
Well, of course, if I help someone, I expect something in return. But for you, you've given me enough. For you, no negative effects.
Ooh-wee.
So I would not owe you anything in exchange for this ability.
He kind of laughs. He says, You've paid me more than many mortals.
All right, I'll accept.
And you see a Victor at the same time as Maldra. They both say, I'll accept, as they both kind of pull back from the sarcophagi. Maldra, no negative side effects. Victor, as soon as he receives the dark gift, his eyes begin to glow yellow. He gained a flaw. It's a pretty simple one. If he helps someone, he expects payment in return. You'll all start to see Victor be a little bit of a dick.
More,
Okay.
a little.
It's a
Starting
little bit more than he used to be, you know? But that just adding that in a little bit.
not
he's not-
because his dad.
He's not just gonna do things for you anymore. You know, you ask him to do something, he's gonna be very, well, what's in it for me?
And it looked like, would we have noticed that it called to Victor more strongly?
It seemed to call to Victor, at least calling out to him as he came closer, and Maldra just happened to reach out to it. But Victor looks up, and he's kind of got tears in his eyes, and he's like, I could bring back my family. He said I have 10 days. If I can find their bodies.
Oh, I don't know if we can get back to Valaki in 10 days.
And he looks, determined to do so, but he also seems very upset at the moment. Like he's got some tears and he looks a bit distraught, but he seems to have
We might
taken
be-
this to try to get his
We might
family
be
back.
able to.
Hasn't it already been like
Oh wait, yeah.
3 days?
It's been 2 or 3.
So he has
Oh, so we can make it.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll add this to your spell book as well, Maldra, as you gain the 5th level spell, Raise Dead.
What did he ask you for in return, Victor?
He says, he didn't. And as Victor's looking around the room, you all just see his eyes just sickly yellow glow to them. But that's about it.
Mm.
My
I
eyes didn't
insight-
change though, right?
Your eyes didn't change.
Can I insight?
Yeah, you can insight him.
You guys would remember at the last room I said I didn't ask, so I didn't know.
Yeah,
If he didn't ask, he won't know.
he wouldn't know.
He doesn't seem to be lying as he looks up. He's like, I feel fine, guys. I feel fine.
Did you ask what the cost was?
Uh,
Or did you just take it?
I guess I just took it.
Victor, come on.
Ooh,
That's
Natsu,
mad.
you should have taught your boy better.
But I feel
Anyway.
fine. My eyes didn't melt, right? And he
No.
kind
That
of goes
doesn't
to hold
mean
his hand up.
anything.
And as he does, he sees like the yellow glow. He goes, "Oh God, did my eyes melt? Oh God."
No.
They didn't
No,
melt!
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no,
They're
child!
Your eyes are all over the floor.
The-
no,
I
no.
I
They're
look
just
I look down and I'm like picking my feet up.
No, they're just glowing yellow.
Well,
Like me.
that's not so bad, right?
But we don't know what happens if you don't bring them back within the time limit. It could be that he takes your soul and rips it to shreds for eternity, for all we know.
Only
Well, what
time.
about you?
I don't know.
I asked what he would want in return. He said nothing. He said I had already brought him enough souls. Basically killing
Soul.
people.
Well, we're going to
Look,
be
look,
we killed
uh,
so many people coming into here. That's not a big
No,
problem, is it?
No, he
No,
said specifically
yes.
me.
She's been sending people to hell for longer than most of us, except maybe me, but longer than most of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He said
So
that I have done enough for him and he would give me the ability to bring 3 souls back in exchange for what I have already done.
you've killed a lot of people, and you don't want Victor to follow in your footsteps.
yeah.
We're gonna wander over here
I at least asked what the cost was. That
Cassis,
is
you
the
wander
difference.
over.
and touch it.
As
Almost
you
Oh,
reach
yeah.
touching the stone.
out, Cassis, everything goes dark, and their words fade away as the darkness spreads. And then you start to see these little fairy lights glowing all about. And you hear this
Oh, I've got this
light,
spell.
high-pitched voice as a little tiny fairy shadow just pops up in front of you. And she says, "Oh, what's this? A dragon. I'm the Queen of Poxes, Fekri. It's nice to meet you, dragon." And
Nice to meet you as well.
I'll share her name, Fekri, the Queen of Poxes.
Well,
I give the gift of disease. Spread the contagion, my friend. You do want to spread it, right?
Oh my god.
You came here to
Ooh.
spread it?
perhaps, but at what cost to me?
What cost to you? No cost. You might smell a little. That doesn't matter, does it?
Ooh, that's. All right, so I'm imagining this is the spell Contagion,
It is.
if I had to guess.
And the negative
But
is that you will reek of filth.
Yeah, nah. I hop back out of there.
Wait, as you disappear.
Yeah, no.
My turn. My turn.
Can I? I wanna ask. So are they all touching the same one, but it's different for each?
Different
of them?
ones. Different ones.
No,
There's 3 of
different
them in
ones.
here.
Okay. I want to talk to Kaz, so I'll be like, Creator, you're touching all of these, trying to what are they saying?
I think the voice, is it just me or is that
Yeah, the
causing
audio is.
the
Yeah.
voice changeover is causing it to like cut your voice out?
Oh,
The volume goes to like 15%.
It's cool and all, but if he can't hear your question, it'll be an issue.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me. I'm just gonna switch the audio back to my normal one. Where the hell is my audio setting? There. Let's see how this sounds then. I don't know why it won't pick up now. I don't understand.
Do you want to fix it on our break here? We are about break time. What do you want to?
Right. But
Go ahead.
I'll ask Kazas as like what did this one say? Like what's like you're going to these willy nilly. Just
Touching all of them, yeah.
tell me what this one said.
This one will give you a spell, and in exchange, you will smell horrible for the rest of your life.
What is it?
It's contagion, right? I
Yeah,
imagine
it
that.
is. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I
It's
able to discern as Candle that it's a disease type like spell or condition?
Yeah, it's a magical spell. She spreads disease. That's what he tells you.
Okay.
yeah,
Um.
and no power is worth smelling bad for the rest of your life.
It's a 5th level, 7-day duration spell.
Yeah.
Ow!
Ooh, I saw that one.
Um.
I missed
Funny
it.
bone.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's metagaming. Never mind.
All right. Then we will go to break, everybody. Let's do a 10-minute break. When we come back, we will continue to explore the Amber Temple as Casimir does not think that he added the right spot. Are you seriously posting from the Catholic.com about... I only just saw that. About how they can disperse their
Yes!
holy water. Get out of here. You're
Oh
not...
my
No.
Lord.
No. No. They're not real priests, okay? You might be a cleric.
No,
They're
no,
not true
no.
clerics, okay? Get out
I'm
of here.
not a cleric. First off,
You are
she
in like
dead.
5 of my games, okay?
She dead.
You
Okay.
did say in the
10-minute
beginning
break.
of
We'll
this
be right back.
campaign, you said a
Yeah.
cleric was your main. I
All right,
remember
10,
you saying
15 minute
that.
break. We'll be right back. Bye.
I'm
All right.
totally a
Bye.
cleric in like 2 of Nick's other.
best line that stream missed
I don't know.
when
sad.
Cobalt came back and you left to go with Kazis earlier.
Hmm.
He said there was a very, very curvy lady, never knew that a woman could have so many curves, basically, and then it got to you, he's like, well, she wasn't my height. And I kind of went, or were you the exact right height? Panda lost it. Oh, I was very proud of that one.
Fair. Sorry, I'm just setting something up here. Okay. All right, let's go back into it. Oh, what's that feedback? Natsu.
Natsu.
No, you're my bad.
You're good.
I
You're
have
good.
my hands on my phone, so
Yeah, no problem.
I'll
we
mute
still have
myself
like
real quick.
4 minutes for Kazis to come, or Andrew to come back.
He's here.
No, I think he might have stepped away for a second, but we're live.
Yeah.
We're good. Welcome back, everybody. So, as you all reach out to these amber sarcophagi, you all get these different messages. You know what the three of them do
Except me.
We don't know the
I'm
last
back.
one.
in this chamber.
Yeah, we don't know the southern one.
You don't? I
I'll
thought
go
one of you
check it.
touched it.
I touched it, but nothing happened yet.
Oh, you're right. Nobody touched it.
Yeah.
We were going to go to Cobalt. Cobalt, you touched the southern one.
Whee!
The room goes dark.
Didn't expect that.
No, the thing you don't expect is this, is a wind begins to howl through. Everything, all your fur starts to lift up and blow in it.
Oh, seductive.
You see a dark cloud move in from above. You
My
hear
skirt.
a voice.
Oh no.
As a bolt of lightning cracks, the voice follows with a booming voice. I am Zringhala, the howling storm. I give you the gift of lightning, the crack of thunder, the power of the storm. Meta-wise, it gives you
Oh.
lightning bolt.
But I'm inside of a building. Does that work in there?
Doesn't lightning bolt just work? Yeah, it works in a building.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't have to be outside, right? Nah. Yeah.
No.
He says,
It doesn't require a storm.
yeah, he says, as long as you have my gift, the magic to create lightning will flow through you, from me.
Oh. But I'm not I don't. My magic's not really that strong. So is there? In order to make it work, do I have to do something or something?
You will get 3 uses. Each of your fingers, 3 of them, will be embedded with the spell.
Oh.
Take my dark gift. Cast my lightning at your enemies. Strike them down.
That's it?
That's what he offers.
Nothing in return? Some guy was like you don't have to because you give me so many souls, and another guy's eyes kind of just melted. So I thought, do I lose fingers? I have a few extra.
No, I don't desire anything.
Do I believe?
Roll an insight.
Sure.
He doesn't seem like he desires anything.
Oh. Well, aren't you nice? I mean, sure. I'll strike down. Oh, do you have a preference? Do you want me to strike down specific people? Like whoever trapped you in this
Take
thing?
my dark gift and strike down your enemies.
Got it.
Do you
Enemies.
accept?
I accept.
You all hear Cobalt say, I accept. As he pulls out of the stasis, and he pulls away from the amber sarcophagi. Cobalt, 3 of your fingers glow with a lightning bolt. You can use it 3 times.
Cool.
Half of your face goes numb.
Oh,
Ugh.
you had a stroke.
Oh God!
It begins to sag. You're just like, huh? Something happened.
Are you
Mm,
okay?
I think I just a little numb from the electricity. I'm sure it'll pass.
Um. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably. I'm just supercharged, so it's really hard to talk right now. I got a bit of a lisp. Don't worry about
Beautiful.
God.
it. Ooh.
I don't trust you guys in these rooms.
And yeah, I mean, you guys see like some of Cobalt's
What did
hair
I
standing up,
do?
kind of like he did get hit with a lightning bolt.
What did I
Ugh.
do?
I'm gonna give you the lightning bolt spell. You can cast it 3 times.
Everybody has touched everything but me.
We'll just have to touch it. I said, you just have to touch it a little bit. That's all you gotta do.
Wait, yeah. Did Maldra touch one?
Yeah,
She
She
she's
Yeah.
did
brain
as a
dead.
I
reaction.
did in my efforts to try and prevent Victor from touching it, found that I literally owed him nothing, and that's the only reason I accepted my gift, the gift.
I haven't touched
Mhm.
anything yet.
I did not like.
Uh,
Of us who touched
Victor,
anything yet.
Victor says to you, Natsu, he's like, I mean, I really do feel okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Only
Dad, don't be
time will
mad at
tell
me.
if you're truly okay.
Yeah.
No
Dad,
big
don't be
deal.
mad.
Starts to
Dad,
make his
don't
way
be
out.
mad.
You guys find that you're in the lower chamber on this side, and you can see the large main room and the statue up ahead. The black fog filling its mask like a darkness spell, glowing in the area. It looks like a black fog cloud in the mask.
Oh. Well,
Let's shed some light on this.
before I go any further forward, since the ceiling collapsed here,
Yeah,
do
you
I
see just
see
a
the
bunch
floor
of
above?
no, it's like collapsed in like the end of a tunnel. You see a bunch of
Okay.
brick. You see the
Okay.
ceiling above.
Mhm.
Oh well. Oh well. We just keep moving forward.
Oh.
I'll scoot you guys up.
No.
I
Hey,
sort of have
Cobalt,
to. Yeah.
you're not looking so hot.
It's okay. You're looking gorgeous.
As you make your
That's
way
all that matters.
into the main chamber, you see these huge amber doors, larger than the other ones. And on the other side, you see amber doors that have been shattered and broken down.
Oh, Maldra, I wouldn't go any further than that. Because there's a statue over there. It looks like she's holding something really, really big.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Well,
Casimir
Being
just says,
closer to the statue, can we notice anything?
I'm sorry, is it just me or can nobody understand him anymore?
Yeah,
it's
no
not
one
just
can
you.
understand
Okay,
anymore.
Hold on
okay,
a second.
it's not just me. It's not just me.
This
Malta, what'd
is-
you ask?
Okay.
Can we notice anything more illuminating about the statue this close?
Illuminating. Roll a perception.
I don't want to cheese my lisp, so I'm not going to use psychic whispers. Psychic whisper.
Half of my brain
Psychic
is numb
lisp.
too, yes. Even my mental thoughts are lisping.
I sound like my good friend over at the
Um,
monastery.
a 16. So, I mean, as far as you can tell, this tall statue is just made of stone. It looks like a worshipping statue. It looks like a figure about to cast something. Um,
Oh,
none of you
is
recognize it as any god, although it does seem to be a godly-like figure.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is just the bottom floor of the floor that we were just. I'm pretty sure if we went up these stairs, we'd be able to see the place that we came
And this
from.
is exactly where you were hiding on the stairs. Yes,
Yeah.
Cobalt.
Mhm,
You're just a
yeah.
few feet away.
It's
So
not that
then-
far.
So then it would
Do you want to go check out the darkness with me?
Check out the darkness.
it would be safe to assume that the rooms with the amber sarcophagi would reflect on the other side.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably like 6 more.
You all hear a booming voice.
Uh,
Mortals! Leave this place.
No.
It sounds like it's coming from the statue. It comes out once again. Wait, why not? No, I mean, leave. Mortals! Leave this place.
No.
Or face
Is
your
it-
death.
we're
Does it
trying
sound
to
like it's
rid
coming
this-
from any part? In part.
I was gonna say, can I see, seeing as how I've climbed up part of the statue?
So
is
you're
there,
climbing
like,
up
a
the
man
side
behind
of
the
it.
curtain?
I mean, yeah, you don't see any movement on the statue. It does sound like you're pretty close to the sound though, Celeste. Like it's coming from the statue. All of you can tell that, right? You have ears.
Mm-hmm.
And
Some of us
Uh,
don't have
Have
eyes.
Kazis, I mean, just off the weird reply that he gave to Cobalt, I mean, you definitely think something's up, but I mean, that's about it. And his voice rings out once again. He says, "So be it. Then face your death."
I mean, we've all died probably like 3 times while we were in this Barovia, so it's really nothing new.
Uh,
And where at?
We roll initiative.
Yay.
At what place, Cobalt?
Hmm?
What place did you just say?
Oh, we've all Barovia.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
Yes. Friendship, friendship.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
A 1,
Oh yeah.
a 2,
Oh.
a 3.
three.
No.
One,
I'm glad you all
two,
got it. You all
1, 2,
got it.
3.
I can count
A
to 4.
3.
1. I can count to 4.
All right, top of the initiative.
Yes.
Cobalt.
Finally, like up there
Mhm.
with an
Let me find some battle music, but you're gonna be up first here as
Mhm.
this
Horse.
voice rings out and threatens you. Yes.
Yeah, well, if oh no, I'm not gonna lisp while narrating.
Yeah.
Well, considering it's coming from the statue, obviously I'm just gonna go to the statue.
Enemy
So-
didn't roll.
Oh, this also doesn't have the grid on. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
I don't
It's
think we
just-
see the enemy.
It's yeah, you don't. It's just better if
Nope.
there's a grid on. Hang on. Save. You don't know where the enemy is. Give that a second to load.
I
Okay.
guess I'm like on his shoulder. Can't move.
Okay, there we go. It loaded. All right. You're 15 feet up. The statue is 40 feet tall.
Okay.
So you're
Um,
like, and that's for Celeste. So you're not on the shoulder. You're on like the hip.
Gotcha.
And how big is the radial of the fog of the darkness?
It's filling this mask. It looks like a cloaked like cultist, and the mask is all fog, and it kind of spills out of it.
Okay. Well,
And it's I guess like it's like a 10-foot by like 8 feet, like a mask opening.
mm-hmm. Well then, I guess I'll just face my death.
Fake your death.
Face!
I think he says that he is going to call his dad.
Mhm.
Did I not?
I have-
I'm really not understanding. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Does
you
he
can
have a
contact
dad?
the Fey world from here? That's crazy.
My daddy left for
Long
carrots and
distance.
never came home, so I don't know.
Did he go for milk and never come back?
For carrots. I'll move 30 feet
You all
here.
just hear the voice.
uh,
Silence, mortals! Oh wait, wait. What voice did it? Silence, mortals!
I'm getting
Oh.
check 3 vibes.
I'm getting Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Vibes.
Well, I'm going to try to Mm,
No,
it's
literally
too
that.
high.
Oh, that's not my
Uh,
voice. Hang on.
let's see. Do I have? I don't. Okay. Um, I'm gonna start climbing the statue.
Do you have a climb speed, or you're a climber's kit, or any? Well, I guess you're not really using a climber's kit. You'd just be climbing. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll just be climbing. I do have like no, actually, I don't. I got rid of them. So we'll just climb normally. Um,
You have rabbit hop. You could hop up and then start climbing.
yeah, but rabbit hop takes my bonus action,
Oh, he's
and
saving it.
I'm gonna use it to dash to give me an additional 40 feet, so a total of 50 feet left. So I will start climbing.
I see.
So I will get up roughly 25 feet up the statue.
All right.
And then I guess I will action dash as well
I'll put
to
you
have
on
an additional 40
the
feet.
hand.
Okay. And action dash, I will take 15 more feet to climb up to the top, so 30 feet, so I'll have 10 feet left. And once I'm at the top of the statue, I will see if I can't just jump inside where the mask is.
You get to the top, and as you get to like the top of it, and you start to like reach into the darkness,
Mm-hmm.
give me a just give me a perception, or an
Sure.
investigation. Either or is fine.
I'm definitely more perceptive.
But you are feeling, so either would be fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's the intention.
1.55.
An 18. You do feel that there are eye holes, and you can get your hand into it.
Mm.
The whole mask is not open though. It feels like there's a face.
I will put both of my hands into one of each of the eye sockets. See if I can feel around inside of there.
Yeah, I mean you can only get it so far, but you just reach and you feel your hand around, and he says, "Don't reach into my eyes."
Well, I'm thinking that if you can't see, you can't fight. So, meh.
I can still see.
Like Cassie?
Can you really?
Oh my god, yeah.
And so that's your dash. You're all the way like up on top of the mask right here, like hanging over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's my whole turn.
That's your whole turn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
God, this mic
My
stand.
hands
I
are
really
inside
need
the
to go
eyeballs.
buy a new one. The backside collapsed in. You know when metal folds in on itself, it's fucked.
Yeah.
Maldra, you're up.
Going to see if moving here helps project light up to the mask there a little bit better.
Oh, I forgot to. Sorry, hang on. Don't mind me.
Don't mind the man behind the curtain.
I forgot to roll something, but I'll take care of it in the background before we get too far, and we're probably fine still.
Like a layer action.
No initiatives. I just forgot them, but we're good. Don't worry about it.
Initiatives, plural?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried now.
Don't.
It's fine.
Nick,
Don't.
It's okay.
why do I feel like these statues around here are gonna join in?
You see white wizard statues in the corners. This one's cracked and destroyed. They're like alabaster. But sorry, Maldra, you step in front of the statue. What do you do?
Ready in action?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready in action because I can't jump up there. Now I'm contemplating going back to that one that Kazza said offered flight.
Well, anyone can climb at half speed. It's definitely a climbable statue. If you don't have a climber's speed, then it's half speed.
Yeah, but I'm still like I can't use both my weapons.
You go up front.
So
You're ready.
I'm just gonna keep keep down here and be ready for
All right, just with the swords out, ready to attack?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You just kind of stand in front of it and pull out your swords, Celeste. Already halfway up here.
Does it wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm gonna come around here, and you. How high up is the mask?
So the top where Cobalt is 40 feet. The mask is anywhere from like below that to about 35. Like that whole section.
Okay, so I'll be at like 35, peeking over like the bottom, and I'm gonna shoot into the area where I saw Cobalt's hands going into.
Yeah, sure.
Fire magic missile at the darkness.
No.
A 13. You shoot into the room. Unfortunately, you just hear it just shoot into. What's interesting, Celeste, is that this confirms that there's some space behind there, because you're used to shooting your bows and sounds and everything. You hear it shoot past the darkness and ting up against the stone wall in the back of this hollow head.
Do it again.
Oh, 5 on the dice again.
Oof.
Unfortunate rolls, but it misses.
Again! This one's magical.
17.
So I hit it a little bit better.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, 9.
You hear, "Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't do that!"
And then I'm gonna climb up and go behind the head, so I'm at 40 feet standing on top of the head.
Go back up to the top, okay?
Yeah.
Your actual voice sounds a lot cuter. Just saying.
Oh my god, I can't deal with
There's
you.
Cobalt
Oh
with
my-
the rings!
Yeah. Oh shit, zap him.
Let's
Damn,
do...
Bunny's too horny!
I can't help myself.
Okay. So, okay, con save, Cobalt. DC 17.
Uh-oh.
He said,
Oh shit. Thunderwave.
A spell goes off. There are verbal components to it, as you hear chanting from the mask. However, he can't see him, so he can't counterspell, even if he was in range.
Oh, when he chants, do I hear his actual voice?
You hear... do you speak Abyssal?
Let's see. Of the many languages I speak, Abyssal is not one of them.
Does anyone?
No.
Okay.
I-
Then you
Common
do hear it, but you have no idea.
Oh, that's a very interesting tongue. That's really special.
Andrew, I love you.
Con saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save it.
Are we using our inspiration? Have we already used it?
I haven't used it yet, but I guess I will because
Need to know
I
before the
often
effect.
don't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
nah,
we'll
you're about
use-
to get shot off that thing.
That's okay. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a 10. He casts... No, you're probably all right. You're at full health with some temp. Yeah, you have a 12 temp shield. So, yeah, you're probably okay. He casts Finger of Death at you.
Oh.
That's fine.
And he will
probably
do
okay. Ah!
66 damage. I think
I
with the
have,
temporary, you have 1 HP?
I have 1 HP left.
Yeah.
The temporary leaves you with 1 HP. That is your shield, Kazis.
He saved his life.
Whew.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Product, right?
negative wave of energy washes through your hand that's reaching into the eye, and then through and up it, you just see your body start to wither as you're like, and your breath is just sucked out of you. You start to feel your body dying.
Maybe if you wanted my life, you just had to ask.
He says, "Foolish mortals! I've told you to leave. It's too late now. And
What do
as
you mean?
he says that, you see the glowing light of 3 flame skulls light up the second floor arrow slits in this room, as 3 of them are lining up. And where did they go? Here they are. I'm just going to scoot them forward. They're technically, you see these on the second floor up there, in the arrow slits.
He did say initiatives.
As they all move forward, and I'll present him on the initiative there too. Casimir, he just looks up. He says, "Oh, that's not good. I can't counterspell what I can't see. Shit." And he is going to. He's first going to go invisible, I think, because he's a scaredy
Good
cat.
play.
He's a scaredy cat. He's going to do greater invisibility, and he's going to position himself just spread out in the room.
I don't see him.
So I'll do greater invisibility.
Guys,
and
we're a man down. Casimir left.
No, he's still here. I know that spell.
I'm still here. Shh, quiet. I mean, yes, I'm gone. I'm gone. Totally not here.
He vanished.
The flame skull. They're actually going to start off with defensive magics that I should have done the first time. How long does this last? Let me just make sure. Concentration for a minute. Yeah. They're each going to blur on their first turn.
Ooh, fuck.
So they are... This one's blurred. They all have 3/4 cover in their current positions.
+5 disadvantage.
And now they are... And you know the layout of this place enough. They're up these stairs. And there's a doorway here. And it goes, like, in and in, right? It goes into the barbarian room. And then it goes into their hallway. Same as the other side. So it's 2 doors, and you'd have to go up to the second floor, but that's where they're at. Otherwise, they're through these tiny arrow slits in the wall, and you can't really... you can't fit through that unless you have, like a Misty Step could get through that, but, like, anything else, yeah. It's too tiny to squeeze. And so that's Casimir's turn. He goes invisible. The Flame Skull blurs and takes position. Natsu? And I'll mark them at 25 feet, which is the second floor. Or yeah, I'd be 35 feet. There's 30-foot staircase.
I'm going to.
So that dude could see me?
He could.
Okay. Can the flame skull see me?
He's hiding in the darkness because it doesn't bother him. The flame skulls. Well, you're on top of it, yeah. You're not fully in the darkness. Just your arm.
Well, I have my
reached in,
hands
right?
in the yeah.
But you're still like most of your body's on top of the hood, right?
Would the light from the flame skulls leak out a little bit? Because I know they glow.
Yeah. There's actually an image for it I'll share. It's a really cool one.
Ooh,
But keep playing while I share this. Natsu, what do you do?
I summon beasts.
Whoa!
First time we've seen that. Bestial Spirit. Let's get him out. Did we make you a Bestial Spirit already?
No, this is my first time using it.
Okay. Let me import Bestial Spirit, and then you might have to edit its health. But other than that, I should be able to import one, and you can give you ownership. Bestial Spirit? What's it called? Spirit? Bestial Spirit. Import. Loading. Done. Alright. Bestial Spirit. Configure ownership. And owner. Save. Let's drop them on the map. We can get an image for him and stuff later here, Natsu, but you summon a Bestial Spirit, and he should have 11 plus for your natural, plus the spell level for your natural armor, and right now it's a 2nd level, so he has 13. I'll just update that to a custom, and we're just going to write 13. Okay.
There you go.
And his health, 20, air only, 30 land or water, plus 5 for each spell level above second. So he has 30 health. And he gets to go. There's your bestial spirit. He gets summoned in. I think on his first turn he just gets summoned in. And that's action. Any bonus action?
No.
Okay. Here's the image. Perfect. I'm going to upload it right now. This will give you guys a perfect view of the room you're in from the balcony doorway. And the 3 glowing lights from the flame skulls.
Oh yeah.
You guys see the darkness spilling out from the mask.
Thank God we killed the other 3.
You see
Alright.
the shattered alabaster wizard in the corner. The other one's there. The shattered doorway, and then the other locked doorway. That's what you see.
Yo.
So Cobalt's like up on top, and so is Celeste. The rest of you are all scattered on the ground on the right there. So you don't even like really see the flame skulls. You see that glow, and you know they're there.
But I know that light.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's not good then.
Exactly.
I know
Yeah.
it's up
If you
there.
hadn't killed the other 3, indeed, it would be a glow of 6. Yeah. Yeah. So Natsu, that's your turn. Any movement?
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Candle.
So we can't see.
They have
these things
3/4
at
cover.
all.
Well, they have 3/4
That-
cover. This guy
But-
you can't see whatever's going on in the mask, but
skulls.
those you can see.
It's the man in the iron
Okay.
man.
Great. That's all I needed to know. I'm going to step back. I'm going to step back 20 feet. And I'm going to look into the middle slit of the green glows. And I'm going to just get a little sharpshooter sniper eye.
I believe you ignore cover in that case, yes?
I do.
Oh yeah.
Enable. There we go. I did the same thing. Okay. And I'll shoot the middle one with sharpshooter, even though I don't need to activate it to
I'll just
get it.
turn
It's
them
just a
off,
trait.
yeah, so you can
Okay.
straight
And
shot there.
I will use the sharpshooter and use a grip point for deadeye shot for advantage.
Advantage
Nice.
and you ignore cover. Pretty solid. Let's go. Which one are you shooting? There's 3
The
of
one
them.
in the middle.
Middle?
The one in the middle. Yep. Advantage.
It'll hit.
Damage normal.
Hey, not bad for Snake Eyes on 2 of those D6s. That's still 21 damage. Slams into him.
Same thing, but I'm out of grip points, so it's just a normal roll with a -5.
Ooh.
4 on
Inspiration.
the dice.
Did you give us inspiration?
Every
Yep.
night.
Okay.
Every night.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Except that one week, you're like,
Yeah.
you gotta earn it.
I was
And then
gonna
even-
change how we were doing it, and it became too much work.
16.
Fair.
A 16. They are going to shield that.
Fuck.
So they will reaction shield.
They're like,
bringing
oh,
them
shit,
up
he
to-
got us.
An 18. All right.
I'll just say that I've done all I can do for now. We really should, Celeste. I'm gonna need your help with these, and then I'll end my turn.
Do you want to move?
I did move back. I'll move back another.
Okay,
back
I
here.
see. Okay, you did move. Okay. Flame Skulls. We are looking at the bottom one here. He is going to do that same thing and blur himself at the start of combat. So that's all he does this turn. Just use that up. And I'll cast Blur on him. There we go. As he just starts to shift around, becoming hard to see inside of that. As you see like 3 skulls just laughing and moving about in the opening. But that's his turn. Flame Skull in the middle. Shield goes down and his reaction comes back. But he's going to fire back. He's going to launch a fireball into the center of the room.
Oof.
And now
You
let me
motherfuck!
see on the counter spell on this one, because we might be 55 and 35. Let me Pythagorean it. I don't know if he needs to be closer or not for this. 55 high, or 55 far, 35 high, 65. He's too far. So the fireball's going to go off, and he's going to shoot it. He's going to be mostly aiming towards Candle, but it's going to hit all of you here. So anybody within that, roll a dex save for a fireball.
You motherfuck!
Which unfortunately is going to include your bestial
Oh,
spirit.
No.
But Victor
I
will
just-
do it. You just summoned him, I know. Victor will do a dex save.
What did I get?
Hey,
A
Victor
10.
succeeded. That's good.
Natsu. Oh,
Throw me one for the bestial spirit too. It looks like his dex is an 11, unfortunately, not very high. So just a d20.
Does it have proficiency in Dex? Oh, it doesn't.
Nah,
matter.
he's done.
oh.
So a 4. So he's going to get hit by this as well as... Well, all of you are going to get hit by it, but Victor takes half. Is anybody resistant to fire?
Good.
Kazus, I think.
No, I'm resistant to psychic. Immune
Ah.
now, but yeah.
23
No, I
damage
meant like
across the
as a
board.
dragonborn.
No, that's
No,
not.
each dragonborn
Yeah,
has a different
it's-
resistance.
Okay.
It's
Spirit is
color
all-
based. It's different scale types give different. So like a bronze does one thing,
fire,
and
is
a
that fire?
and a
Yeah.
green does another, right? So it's not all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Silver
not all
had
the
the
same.
bronze dragon. Oh, so
But
sorry.
fire bursts down, scatters on
Oh,
all of
22.
you. 23 fire damage, kind of low on that fireball.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
either way, the bestial spirit's alive. All of you are burnt a bit. Victor dodges out about half of it, and that's it for the flame skull. Huh?
Oh shoot, hold on. I have to do Sardior. Because he would be with me. So
This flame skull's gonna move away from the opening while he prepares his blur. So he's out of line of sight. I'll do the different covers for them. So these guys are in 3/4, this guy's in total.
Sardior has evasion, so I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes 0 damage. Victor? He's going to run, I think, towards this stair pillar. And kind of rough on what he can do at the moment. So he's actually going to look to you, Candle. He's going to say, you can take those down way quicker than me. And he's going to give you haste.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Woo! There we go.
I start like doing the knee hits on my hand.
And
My
he'll
hands.
My knees.
concentrate on
Tiny,
that.
yeah.
And he's getting to try to get some cover so he can concentrate on it. But he gives you haste. And that's his turn. Kazus.
Cool. Okay. All right. Can I see into it? Given the light that they have, can I see into the room a little bit?
Into their room?
Yeah, because they're glowing. So could I just? Yeah.
Yeah, as the image showed, there's like this cross-shaped arrow slit, and the lights illuminating the hallway in there. But what are you trying to do?
Maldra, would you like to be in there?
In what?
In there with the flame skulls, so you can fight them. Would you like me to send you in there?
Fuck yeah, I missed out the last time.
Vortex warp. I'm sending her into the room with them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
Maldra,
let's check there's nothing in the room.
I have an action ready too, so
what
Oh, shit.
what I'm going to do is just put you at 35 feet, and instead of going into that hallway and being on a different map, you're in a hallway. It goes up and it goes down. There's doors all around, but right now it's just a hallway for you.
and y'all just hear Mulder start cheering.
Just a muffled. Just a, "Ooh!"
And you'll be like right there where he just walked, where that one just left. You just appear in the room next to it, and it's just like it's about to like blur itself. You see the other ones are all blurred around the windows, and this one was backing off because it looks pretty shattered.
So I can use my ready to action.
Because you have a ready to action, you can release it with your reaction right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, where Hellfire Scimitar. So we
Oh,
roll
and
attack.
let me take the total cover off of him because he's right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay,
You
so
can't hide.
Ooh, the Sun Sword.
fuck. Oh no, that's not a 1. That's a
23.
Okay, and then that
Oh,
will
you
get
see
to-
another thing in the room. There, and this is a little bit important. There's an amber door on the far end to your south, and in front of it, dead on the ground, is a cloaked wizard, and in his hand is a large icicle of a staff.
That looks magical.
A glass staff?
Icicle.
Icicle. Like an ice staff.
Guys, this is
Not
ears
just
perked up
having
from
lost
Magic.
minds.
Magic. No, she's lucky I don't see it.
And so that's what you see. I just wanted to share that with you. You see a dead wizard and an ice staff on the ground. And go ahead, you do your attack.
Yes. So that
Oh
will
yeah,
be...
give me.
Okay, so the damage. Roll the damage. Situational bonus gets the extra 1d6. I think it was we did the because I have the Crimson Right on both blades. One has frost. What did the other one have? The other one has.
What's it lightning?
I thought it was.
Radiant?
Yeah, it was
lightning
storm.
or
Yeah.
something, yeah. Of the
Yes,
storm.
yes.
Right of the storm. Yep. Very cool.
So the scimitar, the Hellfire Scimitar had the storm, and the other one had the frost.
Okay.
So
They're immune to the
that
cold, and the
Okay.
lightning will be halved.
Okay.
They'll take full on the slashing.
Okay.
Go
So
for it.
then halved on the light.
Yeah, you don't
So
got to
I
worry
will
about it.
I'll roll
just-
that. I'll roll that one separate then, instead of adding
Yeah,
it in.
perfect. That's what I was going to say. We just need to know what's what. So they take the full 8 slashing, brings him down. He takes half on this.
Mhm. And then the bonus with the Sunblade. And then you said they don't take any on the frost, right?
The frost they're fully immune to. This
Yeah,
13 hits, but this one does have his reaction up, so he will shield it, which will make it miss.
Okay.
what a
And then do I get my extra attack because I used attack as my action?
Yeah, I give you the full attack action when you hold your attack action. So
Okay. Then I will.
normally, just so you don't get confused at other tables, normally you only get one attack.
Okay.
I give you the full action.
So then I'll roll that.
That's a critical hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
And then that was the four's the lightning.
When she rolls her 6, it says Kazus.
I don't think the initial damage did it as crit.
Yeah,
Do
'cause it
damage.
should
Do
be-
damage as crit. Yeah, it'd be another 6. It'd be another 6 on top of that, because we do max. So it'd be another
okay, yeah,
6
yeah.
just on the slashing. That's enough to
Perfect.
cut him down. It shocks through, and you'll cut this one down with your. As you just appear in the room, just a flurry of your blades, just 3 slices across, and you take this guy down.
That spells.
That's
go.
your
Does that-
reaction, and you appear in the room. Yes.
Does that mean because I took him out with the Hellfire Scimitar, I don't have to bless the remains? The soul attached to it is now sent to hell?
Probably.
We'll check them after.
Yeah, we'll figure that out
We'll
after.
check.
She's just feeding her deity, no big deal. Everything's fine.
Maybe,
Y'all
maybe
just hear-
not. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it is a ghost. Yeah, it's cursed with a ghost. Yeah, sure, 100%. You see
You'll
the
just-
soul
You'll
like
just
ripped out.
hear Maldra shout, "Ha! Fuck yeah! Get back here!" And the lights flicker a little bit, and then woohoo!
She's doing well up there.
Kaz
And
is
then
now.
I
It's
will-
still your turn. That was your action. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, that's right. That wasn't even.
This
my
is
turn.
30 feet because I haven't moved yet.
It
So
positioned you. Yeah, sure.
I will do my 30 to get here. And Sardior will also follow. And what can I do as a bonus action? I don't think I have any good bonus actions. Yeah, not at the moment.
Yeah, not a ton. I mean, you got flight and stuff, but
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to move you, Cobalt. Sorry. Actually, I think I put you in a square, but it doesn't matter because you were like there.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You're
he's
a
35. And Sardior's attack is only 30 feet. So. In that case, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have a bonus action I can.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll do the flight. I'll have it be 30 feet up. I'll fly diagonally.
Fly up, sure.
Yeah. So that'll be my gem flight for the day.
Oh,
Did you
he's
just delete your
gone.
token? Control
I
Z
think
for
I
me.
did. Hold on.
Hit
Control Z?
Control Z.
There we go. All right. So yeah, I'm 30 feet up with Sardior. I'll
Bless you.
change his.
Yeah.
And that will
That'll do it.
end my turn. Yep, that's it.
Cobalt, shocked with
Eh.
necrotic energy, arm
Oh.
pulls out of this darkness, and it's your little arm now. You know,
Ooh.
it's all
No.
just necrotic energy has turned into this shriveled, kind of dying, just husk on your hand.
I guess I don't have to worry about how big they are anymore.
It still works.
That's a
It's like you're still loading up like arrows, and you can summon your psychic blades, but it's just weird.
This rules. This size difference. Okay. I'm gonna take my left hand and I'm gonna drink a potion of healing.
You reach into your satchel, pull out a potion.
Yep.
Action for full amount or bonus action for rolled?
I'm gonna action full amount. I need as much as I can get.
All right, that gives you 20, yes?
Yep.
You're at
So
21.
thank you. This is dangerous.
You're
But it's-
welcome. No.
But it's dark here now, right?
What do you mean?
So it's since Maldra went over into the other room, I'm in dark.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
So I'm going to bonus action stealth. Let's hope this works, because otherwise I'm probably going to be a dead bunny.
And Victor, Victor has a torch because he doesn't have dark vision. So yeah, that is proper lighting. Kazis, would you be holding a torch at all, or do you have dark vision? No. Yeah, you have a torch
I
too.
do.
It's your call if you
I
want.
don't have dark vision, so I
Alright.
guess I'd be holding. Nah, I probably would have just dropped the torch where I was at because their
Alright.
light is shining through.
Yeah, no torch. Okay.
And I
My
will.
bad.
Oh, that's good. No, this is good. I would prefer darkness. After stealthing, I'll move 5 feet, which is like 10 feet, just to like the other side of the statue. 10, 20.
Like down to its shoulder? Because the head is very tiny, right? So the 40-foot area is very tiny.
Oh.
As you start to climb down, you get down to his shoulder. You're at like 35. You can go down to his arm for like 25, 30.
Yeah, I will stick.
But the whole thing, like, you can't be 40 feet up over here. You'd be floating.
Then just to the other eye socket, I guess. Just to make it so that I've moved. So if all things work, he shouldn't see me. But
Perhaps
I
I
don't
can do this
I
too.
don't know.
So like, that's like the hood area that you could stay at 40 feet.
Okay. Just barely. Then I'll hang on with my good arm as I stealth onto this side.
This is take my good hand.
Okay.
Strong
Yeah, you see the
hand.
potion immediately like start to rejuvenate some of your muscles. You know, you still feel very weak after that hit.
Yeah, that's not good, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll just hang you a bit. So you got this.
All right, so stealth and potion and staying up top.
Yep, and that'll be my turn for this turn because I need to heal. And for you guys, in the art channel, I will post some art.
All right, some AI art of Cobalt.
Oh, no.
I'm very excited for that. Maldra, you're up. Reaction comes
Can
back.
you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My headset was dying, so I put my earbuds in and connected on my phone. So, all right. So I already kicked one guy dead. We're just gonna. No, I'm not gonna target myself. All right. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna fuck up this guy's day. Wait, no, he has an effect on him, right? He has blur.
He has blur. These both do. Yes, disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I pick. All right. Gonna go after this guy. Hellfire.
22 will hit.
And then damage.
Oh, disadvantage. Sorry, disadvantage. The blur.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, you hit.
Even better.
The first bit of damage for 10 all goes through.
And this is the lightning damage.
For half. 2 more. That's the first hit.
Sunblade.
All right. 23 on the Sunblade. Disadvantage.
Nice.
Very nice. That'll hit.
And that's an extra D8 because it's undead.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, D8 radiant because it's undead here. 11 radiant goes through. D8
And then no
for
frost
being
damage.
undead. And no frost damage on these guys.
Okay.
Solid
And
hit,
then
though. Final scimitar
another.
attack. Disadvantage it again. For a 14, he's going to shield that one and stay alive with his reaction. And I'll cast that shield.
And then all you hear echoing is, "Oh, you fuck! That's cheating!"
I believe this was the correct call.
Moses is having a blast. Like, "Oh, you fuck! That's cheating!"
Up in the room, cutting them apart. Very nice. Celeste.
I peek down again, and I'm gonna shoot through, since Maldro seems to be handling the flame skulls and having fun up there. I don't think I need to shoot them.
Hey, wait! Wait! We can talk this out.
Uh-huh.
Disadvantage attack. Ah! You missed.
Wait, this event. Oh, it's dark. Yeah.
She can't
I
see
can't see what I'm shooting.
16. It misses by 1.
God
This fucker.
A extra attack. Misses by 1.
I'm getting annoyed with him. Oh, I didn't
damn.
use
Yeah,
the
I
charge
don't
on
think-
that.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought we
It's a
both did
bonus
this-
action. Wait, no.
No, it's not.
I never
Yeah,
action
action surge
surged
is free.
earlier. You
When
did.
we? Oh, I thought we did it at the same time.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay. As long as you have it up.
Oh wait.
Double nines.
A
There we go.
17 would hit. You hear a shield go up.
Shields.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
And his reaction is used. He says, nice shot. I mean, go away. Leave me alone. As he continues to try to hold up this facade. I'm a powerful deity and you don't want to fight me. Leave this place. And-
Oh, I step back.
Yeah, I was going to say, and anything else in your turn? All
That's
right.
why I didn't move my height down, because I'm just peeping over.
You move back. Let's see. What does he do? Yeah. How far are you from this? 45 feet? Alright, yeah, con save. Kazis, flying in the air.
Alright, let me pull myself back up.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
You got this.
+1 from the statue. Yeah.
Hey, 26. You feel, actually, you see like a magical wave of energy come out, and it hits your body, and you just shake it off. You take
Woo.
half damage, though. It looks like, actually, half damage on a save. Sorry, I was wrong. You do take half. So it's still going to hurt. Still going to hurt.
Oh, that's a ranged attack? Good God.
60 feet range, yeah.
60 feet. You just point at him.
70
Ah.
damage.
35. Fuck.
It's reduced to half. 35. You stay alive. You resisted enough.
If you hadn't, you'd be a zombie right now.
You'd be a zombie right now, and you would have fallen to the ground. Now, the worst effect is... No, you're not concentrating on fly. You're good. You're good. No con save.
Yeah,
You're
I'm not
good.
concentrating.
Beautiful. So you're just flying up in the air still. That's his action. Does he have a bonus he wants to use? Also, his shield spell falls off. So his turn comes up.
I don't think that's his spell. I think that's an item that's giving him that spell.
He... Nah, he ends his turn. Casimir. You know, he's really... kind of... at a disadvantage in this situation. He can't cast things on what he can't see and do here. And with all of you on that, he can't really Cone of Cold it. So he's going to cast... Actually, he's already
make it light?
concentrating. Shit. What can
Does he have,
do?
like, Dispel Magic?
He really should.
Because he's got Counterspell.
He has Detect Magic. He doesn't have Dispel. He's going to
Oh,
move
no.
up towards it here. God, what's his action? I think right now he dodges. And he's just like... He's going to shout out, I can't do anything if I can't see what's going on. What should I do?
Well, can you make it brighter?
Well, not
Hit
in
the skull.
darkness. I don't think so. The
Well, I mean-
skulls, he says, I do fire and ice. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I also do magic
Yeah.
missiles, but they shield.
Yeah.
He specifically doesn't really give much help. He's gonna dodge while he's invisible. This flame skull gets to go. Maldra, it's gonna shoot 2 fire rays at you here. It's +5 to hit. It's a 15 on the first one. The second one's worse.
Again.
2 bolts of fire just shoot out of its mouth towards you. And you notice that this hit can do much quicker, not like a fireball. It doesn't have to cast. It just shoots these out towards you, but it misses. But it's also going to get away from the window as it engages Maldra. So it is now not in your guys' sight. Natsu.
You just hear, ha! You missed, you fuck!
Natsu, you're up.
Oh, what to do? What to do?
Let's change the combat music. Let's find something else to throw on here. How about... What's Dragon Lord sound like? Let's do...
Like a dragon lord.
You're too far.
Yes, sir. I'm so happy you put this stuff in. I really am.
Oh, I did add more music from yours too. I'm not sure if this is one of them. Might be.
This one? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's one of the fights, I'm pretty sure.
My folders are a mess, so I have no idea.
I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm going to
Oh no, this is Elden Ring.
It is Elden Ring, yeah.
Yeah.
I did add the music you added. I don't remember what folder. It's actually a good question.
This music is fitting still.
It is. But where did I put it? Did I put it under the Witcher soundtrack one? No.
going to hold my action.
Ready action?
Yes.
What do you want to ready it for?
Longbow.
Okay. At what though?
Wait.
Like the
Huh?
thing in the mask, the skulls?
Oh, the skulls.
Okay. You can see one of the skulls still, but he is shielded. Blurred. Excuse me. And blurred,
And
so he's disadvantaged.
And 3/4 covered.
And 3/4 cover. Which means right now he's very hard to hit.
Yeah.
He's a
I'll wait.
he's a 23 at disadvantage.
Yeah. I'll just ready in action.
Alright, you have it ready to let go. Just let me know when you want to shoot it off. Candle. You're up. Oh, the bestial spirit goes.
Yeah.
What would you like him to do?
What's his movement? Oh, I see. Never mind. 3.
Well, you could have chosen what type to summon. So did you summon a flying one, a ground one,
Oh.
or a swimming one? A flying one?
Swimming.
Ground.
Ground.
Yeah.
So then he has 30 feet. Climb. And move.
Okay. Yeah.
You didn't want a swimming one?
Yeah. Yeah.
He does have a climb speed. He could get into the mask. I mean, climb up to it. But he would have to dash. So he'd have to also go up.
I'll just get him right here and wait.
Okay, let's say that he dodges then. Candle, you're up.
Okay.
If I don't
If you don't command him, he dodges.
yeah.
Okay, I can't.
Ooh, that makes sense.
No
I
matter
forgot
what
to
I
get-
do, no matter where I move, everything is gonna be a disadvantage.
Yeah, unless you can do something about the darkness or figure something out there, but you know.
I don't have anything for the darkness. I don't got any sort of no. I'm just I literally have to take a shot in the dark. All right, we're going to take sharpshooter off.
There.
I am going to.
And I'm gonna say for anybody that's not up at the mask, so like if you try to shoot into the mask from back here, he would also have cover.
Doesn't matter.
The
For...
people that
Yeah, it
have
doesn't
felt the
matter for
holes,
us,
yeah. Well, there's other people there that don't
Yeah.
have sharpshooter.
I'm gonna take my chances, and I'm going to help Maldra the best I can and shoot the only one that I see that she's next to.
All right, disadvantage
since I'm-
23 to hit.
And since I'm hasted, don't I
Wait,
get
ignore
3?
cover. So
Ignore cover, so his shield is the only thing
18.
that counts, so 18 to hit.
Okay. That's at disadvantage, right?
He's blurred, yeah.
Okay.
And so you get the extra haste attack, yes.
No good. Wait, no, that's still that misses anyway. So
Correct.
Yeah.
You will miss. Looks like you need a 9 on the lower one, which that hits. It'll hit.
and damage.
11 radiant. It finishes him off. Let me
I look
unmark
back at
this
Victor and
just
I was
so I
like,
can
"Thanks for
delete
the
it.
extra up."
And then you just hear Mother.
Sorry, I took one from you.
That's okay. I've got another.
I think Victor for the extra opportunity attack or the extra attack.
He's like, yeah, good work. I don't know what I should do right now though.
You got it. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
What's even going on with that statue? I can't see over there anymore.
I don't know either.
My bad.
Maybe
And that will be. Wait, I moved. How much am I over there?
he has to keep that concentration up, so there's little he can do now.
Okay, I'll move right here,
Yeah.
and I will. I only got 3 attacks, right? That haste only gave me 1 extra attack, right?
It gives you an extra attack. Yeah, it also doubles
Okay.
your movement, gives you 2 AC.
Okay, so that was my 30. I'm going to move over here then, and then I'll end my turn.
He's gonna take the hide action and take full cover on the pillar here, and he's just gonna concentrate because I've looked over his stuff. I mean, even he would struggle to hit these guys, and I think he's gonna try to. He's just gonna try to take cover and stay alive as he hasted Candle. Kazis.
cool. I'm at 13. Good God.
At least you're not at 1.
I mean, we don't
That's
know what
true.
you're at. What do you mean? What are you talking about? 13 what?
I am gonna move
Mm,
out of range
Good
of
dodge.
Finger of Death, even though that's a high level. I don't know how many times he can fire, but I want to find out. Let's see.
you fly
He's
towards the
gotta be-
staircase.
Yeah. I'm gonna action summon my defender,
Okay.
and then bonus action, yeah, my protector. There we go.
Pull him out.
And
Throw
then
him up on
bonus
your
action-
shoulder there.
Yeah.
We'll put
Then
him at
bonus
30 as
action
well.
10 HP for myself. Or actually, where's the door at to get into here? It's up the stairs and then around.
It's like, yeah, it's up these stairs and then over that way. And then once you're in that room, you gotta go this way. And there's a door there. And there's a door
Yeah.
here.
Cool.
And then it's a long hallway.
Yep. So let me roll this temp HP. D8 plus 4.
Ugh.
6. Cool. And I'll put that on there.
6 temp, it is something. It'll keep you alive for now. Top of round 3, Cobalt. Healed up a bit from the necrotic wave of energy. You've taken cover and nothing hit you that last round.
Yeah, well, I kind of want a bit of revenge. But at the same time, I'm like, well, how did he get in there? There's got to be a way in.
Certainly the eye holes are only large enough for your arm. So.
Yeah, well, if they're large enough for my arm, they're large enough for at least one fingy. It's like, I may not be able to have a finger of death, but I do have a finger of lightning.
You blast off one of the lightning bolts.
I blast off one of the lightning bolts.
It
He ain't got anywhere to
shocks
go.
into the area.
Also, this might trigger for what's her face, Celeste.
Now, because, and I will tell you one thing about these, because they are innate, like, gifts, the finger just blasts a lightning bolt. There's no verbal somatic material needed.
Yes. It's just, I have finger guns like Candle, only mine are, special.
And let me check if he has, I think he has magic resistance. He does, so he does do advantage on these. So 12 or 19. He'll take half.
Okay, so it's a 14 DC if it's my spellcasting mod, so he will save.
It actually doesn't say you get any other spell mod, so I'm gonna say it is.
Yeah, because I do have yeah. All right, so we'll roll the damage.
Yeah. 28. So he 14. He takes 7.
That's unfortunate. But if there's anything that's inside that's an object that can be, well, any objects that are inside will combust.
Yeah. Lightning shocks through, and you see like the darkness just spark and as it bounces around in this hollow skull. But that's about it.
So I don't know if he had any objects on him that might make like a bright light or
that aren't being
explosion.
worn or carried.
Yeah, like in the room itself.
No, it's an empty room. It's a little tiny little skull.
Maybe break the mask as well. I don't know.
It is made of stone. You could attack it. It is a stone material.
Okay. Well, it's just bouncing off inside, so if it breaks anything, it breaks something. And I will go back to where I was and...
Oh, could the lightning bolt break the stone?
I don't know.
It ignites flammable objects. I don't think it would damage the stone. Lightning? It'd just get grounded into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
You're
it's
grounded.
Really yeah, like you could smash the mask. It is made of stone, but it also felt like a pretty thick chunk, but you could definitely smash it with like a mace. It's also not how you think he got in there, just feeling around like yeah.
And just in case, I will bonus action stealth again. And we'll move, not as great, we'll move hanging on to the back of the statue.
Yeah, you move to the back, Cobalt. Let me see here, actually.
I don't accidentally hold on to like a stone pressure plate that opens a cup here or something.
No.
Drat.
But 16 passive is good enough. As you're looking down at the bottom of the back of the cloak, 2 things. There's 2 secret doors. There's one on this back wall. But the back of the cloak has this outline that looks like it would open up into the size of a doorway. Like the smallest crevice of an outline built into the cloak.
I will poke Celeste. And then whisper in her ear. Celeste! Celeste!
What?
There's a door! There's a secret door in the back of the cloak!
Uh-huh.
And I'm pointing with my partially shriveled hand and my one finger that's just a little different than the others.
Okay.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to slowly climb down. But since I'm stealthing, it's 5, 10. I'll only be able to go down like 5 feet.
I mean, when you're behind it, you have full cover. If you want to stealth down, you can, but you're fully behind a statue.
Okay, then I'll break my stealth and I will start climbing down at normal climb speed.
It's always your
So
call
I will
what you want to do, but
I'll start. So I'll be at 30 feet.
all right. So you lightning bolt into the mask. You start to make your way down the back. You whisper to Celeste about that. Maldra, you're up.
Having a blast.
Battling. There's one flame skull left. He blasts 2 firebolts at you, but you dive out of the way. And the other 2 are destroyed. As you go to swing towards the one in front of you, a radiant bolt shoots through and shatters it. And you kind of look through the little slot, and you hear Candle, sorry, as he steals your kill. And then you turn around, and you see the one flame skull left in the hallway with you.
If Candle waves, she just waved her scimitar like, ah.
But I wave it like really fast because I'm hasted.
Yeah. It's coming great down here.
It's going to come here.
All right, Maldra, one flame
Alright,
skull
just-
left. He is blurred.
And then there was one.
And blur, I believe, is concentration, so you can break that by hitting him.
Oh, the other one didn't do his
Yeah, I forgot.
do concentration.
Yeah.
Killed it anyway.
Hey, did anyway.
A 14, he will shield. Yeah, he'll shield the first one.
You fuck. That's cheating.
That's his reaction, brings him up to an 18. And a 12, it's going to miss.
You cheating fuck.
The final attack, it'll miss, unfortunately, as well. He blurs and shields the attacks as you flurry towards him. Have you inspired already tonight? We are on the last 30-ish minutes.
I have not, actually.
If you want to use it on one of those, it'd be a new
I'll
straight
do it
roll.
on that last one.
Just a new D20. New straight roll. Go for it. There you go, a 23. Inspiration used up, but that'll hit.
So then damage.
8 damage.
And then
He'll make a con save for the blur as
storm
well.
damage.
And half on that. And con save. Does he have advantage?
Nope,
Against
nope.
spells and
No.
magic effects? No, just a normal roll. Boop, 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 boop.
Ugh.
17. He
you
does
fuck.
hold on to it. But still blurred. As you slice through him, you've injured him. All right, and just mark that off that
And
you've
just
used that
solo of
inspiration.
cussing comes down through the little slits in the wall. But none of it's like pain. It's all like, ah.
Frustration. Yes. Celeste, you're up. Top of this statue. You look down again. Start shooting
I
into the
whisper.
mask.
Where are you
Oh.
going? It's over there.
And that 20 stolen away. And an 18 taken away too. They both miss.
I hate this thing. I hate
And
this thing.
that misses.
It's over
Unfortunately,
there.
as all 3 shots come in, he says, Foolish mortals, leave and I shall allow you to live.
I thought we were dying.
Please leave. And he'll go ahead and start attacking. He is going to... Let's... Oh man, there's a lot of people over there. You know what? We'll blast a fireball up against this wall, and it just will shatter out towards Kazis.
Wait, Can he see me?
He can see... Yeah. You can see right there.
no.
You're not invisible or
Because
anything,
I'm like
right?
70 feet away from him.
It's
Yep.
150 feet.
You're 70 feet away. It's 150 for fireball. He has true sight. 120.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, he has no issue seeing you. You're not invisible or anything, and even if you were, he even sees Casimir, which he will deal with some of them, but none of them have really been much of a threat. He is worried about some of the stuff you've done, like sick Maldra on that guy, and now you're moving away, and you resisted one of his hits. He wants to kill the people on the mask too, but he can't see them. I'll ready actions for that later. And that's where he's at.
+1.
So he shoots a fireball out, so you and the pets get to throw dex saves. Now, Sardior's dodging, but the Protector did do an action, so... Sardior has advantage, the Protector's straight roll.
Alright, so I failed. Let me check Sardior.
Don't worry, I'll
He doesn't
kill
care.
everybody. We'll get everyone. We'll evenly murder here.
Even split.
And then Protector.
You guys fucked up those fire skulls. Those are...
Yeah. No.
All right.
You guys,
Azus got you in
the
there.
nursery, yeah.
Handle shot a bunch of shots. You guys. Yes. Protector
Fair.
takes full amount. Kazus, you take the full amount. You're not resistant to fire, no? I think I already asked that
hold on.
tonight, right?
Nope. Don't give me the damage quite yet. I am going to cast Absorb Elements and half that damage.
Very cool. I will reverse it on you then. Kazus, you were at 13 with 6 tenths.
It's 17.
Yep. So 19 total. We're going to half it and then take it out of the temp first.
You'll be at 2 HP.
Woo!
Very cool. All right, then we'll remove that temp. We'll put you down as you absorb a good chunk of this. Keep yourself alive. The Protector shatters, unfortunately. Sardior evades it, and with evasion, he takes 0. And that is the Arcanoloth's action.
And then let me mark that spell slot off. Yuck.
Casimir is going to blast this spell off in a way that I'm gonna say is gonna work, but it's a little funky. It's technically right at you guys. But what he's gonna do
I'm
is
behind it. I'm safe.
exactly. So you're behind it, and she's on top. He's going to blast it so that just the top of the spell hits the mask. But the two of you are gonna be fine. Yes. As he lets loose a cone of cold, the Arcanoloth is going to make an advantage con save.
Well,
17.
technically, you can also counterspell it.
He could counterspell it, but I don't think he's going to bother.
Okay.
He's going to take an advantage con save, and he's going to do damage. He saves, so he takes half and is resistant for quarter. So he takes, which is why he's not going to con save it, he takes 6.
He isn't concentrating on anything in there like a darkness spell, is he?
He's not concentrating on darkness, no.
Darn it.
Good
I'm only
try.
hoping.
It does
Try,
look
Andrew.
like a darkness spell on the mask, but he's not concentrating on a darkness. That's Casimir's cone of cold. Just icicles shoot out and blast up the statue, and just shatter into the skull and fill the skull with ice. But he breaks some of them away. And you just hear, "Fine, then you all die. I don't care anymore." And that's his
Dragon!
cone
You
of
cared
cold.
before?
And the flame skull is up.
Baldrin is keep trying.
He gets his reaction. He's going to yeah, we're just gonna fire array you twice again. So just
At
two,
disadvantage.
2
That's
shots.
a ranged spell attack, so it's
Fair enough.
yeah.
You get an op attack. He'll move away. You get an op attack. He would move away. He would.
And the first misses.
I'm gonna do it with the sunblade.
Sure. It'll hit.
Back here.
Oh, he is still blurred. It's disadvantage. Sorry. Just double check. There you go. Easy
Oh, there
hit.
you go.
It'll hit. Yeah.
Go for the damage.
Extra D8.
Extra D8 with the sunblade, but roll that damage. Solid 11 chunking into him. He'll shoot that second fire ray at you. He doesn't appreciate. The first one misses. The second one misses.
And then con save.
Yeah, for
yeah,
his
yeah,
Or
yeah.
concentration.
for the
save.
hit. Thank you.
1.
Oh, it was
Oh my
almost the
God.
3, but he holds on to it. Flies away, still blurred, to the other side of the room here, just hovering up in the air. Natsu,
Rolled that. That would have been a 3.
Natsu, you have a ready to action. Do you
Oh,
want
you guys hear my that's so fuck.
to, Natsu? Do you want to just
That's
release
their
the
name.
ready?
She doesn't know what they're called. Sorry, good.
No, you're good. Do you want to release the ready to action before your turn comes up as a disadvantage shot?
I could. Yeah.
You just give it a shot. You could either disadvantage shot towards the skull or towards the arcana loft that you can't see. Either way, it's disadvantage.
I'll do towards the skull.
Towards the skull, go for it. A 2. Unfortunately, it's going to miss. So that ready to action goes off. Your turn's up. What would you like to do?
Do you guys want to see a little bit?
Victor
Just
just
a little
says,
bit.
I don't even know what's going on over there. And Casimir says, I can see. You can't see?
I can see, but I know other people can't see.
If you could get rid of the darkness, that'd be great.
I think you know that Candle and Victor can't see. I think everyone else... Oh, Candle, Victor, Kazis. These 3 can't see. So if you want to light it up for them, that's your call.
Light up a little bit.
Dancing lights. I'll drop some onto the map here.
Oh. Yeah! I can see! I can fight!
Like, there you go.
Lights
Yeah.
dance around the statue. Where do you want them to be, Natsu? You just trying to illuminate the statue, or are you trying to illuminate...
Yeah.
Okay. So you light up the whole
Try to-
statue with them.
Yeah, trying to make sure everybody can see over there.
Okay.
Then these are pillars, right? These.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna try to hide
Ceiling.
a little bit behind one.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that will be my turn.
All right, you light the room up and take your backside to a pillar so that anything at the statue can't see you. Candle,
Oh, I'm gonna move my
the
This
bestial
is the
spirit.
whole thing.
yeah, I'm gonna move it up to the hole.
All right, now he's also small, not tiny, so he also can't fit into the eye hole. Cobalt did find something on the back, but I don't know if he's... well, you're close enough, yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
I've
guys.
whispered to Celeste, but she's
You only
ignoring me.
whispered, yeah, so then, yeah, I mean, he starts
I'll
to
just
climb...
move it up closer.
He starts to
to
climb up, but but not quite able to get into it yet. Candle, you're up.
Now that it's lit up, am I able to shoot into the darkness of his face to possibly hit him, or do I have to be
It's
close
still
to that?
disadvantage, but yes, you could.
Okay.
You could. As long as your gun has the range, I don't know.
It's got 120 feet on it at max, and even at max range, I don't get disadvantage on those.
Then,
Oh yeah.
well, I mean, you have disadvantage because you can't see the target, but yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, okay. I'm just gonna do the best I can do with that. That's the only thing I can do right now. The skull, like, is buried back into the room now with Muldra. I can't do anything with that, right?
Right.
It left the wall, right?
Yeah, it moved away from the arrow slot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot 3 blind shots into the darkness of his head with disadvantage, just hoping that's the only thing I can do.
Disadvantage shot into the mask.
3 times.
You ignore cover, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, that's a clean one.
That is a clean first shot. 17 radiant. Now, that I think he takes all of. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. He's like, what the fuck is that?
Thank God.
Am I good to go again?
Yeah. One shot
All
off.
right.
Double
Nice.
14s. That's gonna
Nice.
hit. Nice rolls.
Let's go.
Solid damage on the second round. A second shot. Final
Literally 553 and 553.
final attack, Candle.
That's right. When I killed that skull, I got a grip point back. I'm
Yep.
going to do the same thing, but with a... I'm gonna risk that again, and I'm gonna use a violent shot, which gives me... here's that.
Spend one grip point, gain a +2 to the misfire score. If it hits,
That.
you gain an additional damage dice per grip
So it's
point
just
spent.
another, so it's just another d6.
So
if it
minus
hits.
or a +2 to its misfire. So if you roll really low, you could break the gun.
Yeah, if you roll a 3 or lower.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Close.
That one's unfortunately going to miss, but it does
Yeah.
shoot into there. So as the 2 shots hit him, you hear, ah, that hurt. I'll make you pay for that. No one attack Neferon. Neferon will banish you.
That's a shitty name.
It's a shitty name. Alright, and yeah.
And you
I'll
hear
just-
kind of like a Weasley voice.
Is this guy what are they called? Mongrels? The guys from the
Ooh, yeah.
I'm actually asking that. So used to hearing the Weasley voices when we were in Kresk, and I think they were called
It didn't
mongrels?
exactly sound like that, but yeah, those were mongrel folk.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, similar-ish, somewhat.
So yeah, just
It
let's
could just be
like,
magic.
are you? I'm just gonna shout out to like, are you a monk? Are you from Kresk? And then end my turn.
You just hear him kind of snarl back. What'd you call me? Did you call me a mongrel? I'll kill you. And
So you do know what those
Good
are.
luck.
Victor. Shoot. It is lit up over there. He's got absorb elements. He's concentrating, so he can't do anything concentration. He's almost out of high level spells. He'll, what's the range on that? Yeah, he'll disadvantage for a firebolt. And just see how that goes.
Oh.
It's a 15. Unfortunately, it's gonna miss. But he shoots a firebolt up towards that. And then he'll just kind of like try to take cover again on this pillar a bit. And tuck himself up against it the best he can. Kazis.
I'm in
After
my
being-
head like, please hit somebody else.
being hit by the fireball, badly wounded, burnt to a crisp, but still flying. As you look up to your protector, and he's just like not moving. The mechanics have broken in it. And you look up to Sardior, and he's still fluttering around just fine.
Now. Is Sardior still on the map?
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh yeah, because I can't. Well, hold on. I would still have some light. Let me.
There should
change
be a light
this.
over here. No, it's dark. You're right.
But I have my 10 feet of light from the pebble
Here you go.
that I with me.
Throw a little quick light on you.
Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Now, I'm gonna round that corner. However many feet it takes. I don't
Yeah,
know
it would be
how,
this, and then here, and then like, so it's like actually that to get to. So Maldra is there, 80 feet away. So it's from where you're at, it's 30 feet to this door, and then from that door, it's 25 feet to the next one, like around the
Okay.
corner.
I just want to get around the corner so I don't get fireballed again, pretty much.
Yeah, you can get up and over to this door, open it, and you could even dash into it.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you're in
So-
this room, and you would see like another. You would see, so you go through this door. You see another door on this north side that goes to that hallway.
All right. I know that leads to a flame skull, and I'm
Yeah.
not interested in that right now.
So you just hide in
So-
that room for right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action. Well, did I have to dash to get in there?
You would have to dash, but you're in full-on cover, so that's your call. Or you could be at the top of the stairs, in which case you're still visible.
Yeah, no, not dash.
Dash.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Sardior is.
Or how fast are you flying?
I have a 30-foot fly speed,
Okay,
so
so-
it's just base.
okay.
Yeah. Sardior, however, will proceed towards Maldra, so he'll go further down the hall if he can.
Only if you open that door towards the flame skull.
Oh yeah. You know what? We're gonna leave it for now.
Okay, so then the door is shut, so you don't even see her yet. But you know she's
then-
behind it.
She doesn't even sound like she's rough. She's having a rough time of it at all.
I mean, she sounds like she's mad she's not killing, not that she's hurt. So
She sounds like she's having a blast. I don't
yeah,
No.
she's.
Now, Kazis, when you were out here, so you could have sent Sardior to fly into the arrow slot. Sardior's turn.
I'll have Sardior do that then.
All right. So now that
and-
you kind of see the layout, I'm just gonna put your token back over here, but you're in full cover.
Out of the fight. I'm out of the
And
way.
Sardior can fly into this arrow slit up here, and he could see that flame skull.
He is going to go ahead and do the strike.
All right. Yeah, you send him in.
Come
He
on,
flies in and does a 4 strike towards the flame skull, which is still blurred, so disadvantage, but go for it.
Cool. Okay, it's
Get
asking
it!
for
Yeah, you gotta click it.
disadvantage.
Come on,
15 and an 8 for a 15. That would hit. He'll shield.
Wait, how many shields? Good
I
God.
think. Yep, this one still has plenty. Yep.
Con save?
To be honest, he hasn't gotten
Right.
the fireballs off these guys normally get off to use up all their spell slots, so you guys have been doing pretty good on
Yeah.
them, honestly. They're going full defensive. So the shield is going to block all damage, so no save. But he
Alright.
blocks it.
And then in that case,
How's
is
that
that his full
Sardior?
movement?
What's
Would that be
that?
Sardior's full movement?
To fly in and then over, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
he was right here, so he's probably like right there. He moved 20.
Okay. He moved 20 or he
moved,
can?
He moved 20. He went like that, 20 feet into the room.
You know what? He's going to stay where he's at.
He's hovering in the room. We only have 10 minutes left. I think that we
Finish
leave
the
off.
combat.
I think we leave off here unless you guys want to go late. Do you guys want to
Now
go
let's
late?
keep going.
Since we missed 1 week, since we all missed last week, let's make
Yeah.
up for it. At least finish the combat. I mean,
Well,
I
I want to
to.
check with everybody. So what we're gonna do is, since it is towards the end of the night, at a minimum, we're gonna do a 5-minute break. at the top of this round. So we'll do a 5-minute break, and I'm going to throw up a ready check. Before we do the break, if you can continue for the whole combat, just hit I'm back right now for me. Let's just do a tally. Who wants to do the whole combat? And if you got to go to bed, go to bed. Don't push yourself.
Just log me out. Hold on.
Dubs, how about you? You want to finish?
What time is it?
It's midnight. So it is the end of our session, so your call.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep playing or no?
Yeah.
You do? All right.
Yeah.
Then you guys can hit leave again or whatever, but we'll do a 10-minute, 5-minute break, whatever we need. I'm going to throw up a 5-minute timer. If we're all back by then we will be right back. But quick break, and then we'll finish the combat.
how far
And
down
we're
is
back.
the-
Welcome back, everybody.
We made it up.
Pop. What?
I was talking to. She did. I don't know if she knew she was muted. I was just
Oh.
yelling at her.
Oh,
I haven't taken any notes.
shame. Hey, the video will be up. You can always, Cobalt,
It's
top of the
cheating.
round here. What would
Mhm.
you like to do?
I want to know how far down the door is that leads into
Oh,
the
it's on the
statue.
ground.
Ah.
Yes,
Well,
it's on the
that's
ground.
unfortunate.
Where a
Am I
door
gonna
would be.
Mm-hmm. Can I try to do a maneuver in which I am like instead of climbing slowly down, I hip hop my way in a way acrobatically to make it to the ground floor without taking falling damage?
Without expending movement? Is that what you're
Yeah.
asking?
Yeah.
No. You'd have to move down.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you
I
can do
will.
that. It would expend your movement.
I'm gonna expend my movement normally then. Would it be at half speed or normal speed since I'm going down and not up?
Unless you want to take fall damage or expend your rabbit hop, it would be
Hmm.
climb speed.
We'll go with climb speed.
Yeah, you'd have to expend
S-
something for it, like your bonus action or something.
I will use my action to dash in a sense to give myself 60 movement speed
Sure.
and expend 30, which is double to 60 because I don't have a climb speed to get to the bottom,
All right.
or until like 25 and then leap off.
Okay.
So I have 10 feet of movement left.
Alrighty, you get down to the ground.
And then I'm going to try to stealthily open this door if it's a door.
It is a door. On the back of the statue, you grab onto a fold of the cloak and just pull, and it stone pulls open to reveal, and this will be your item interaction to open the door, to reveal a stone spiral staircase that climbs a very narrow, like you squeeze into it, that climbs up. Well, you're tiny, so you're probably okay. But a human, full human would squeeze into it. It climbs up in a spiral. You don't immediately see anything. It swirls up, and it looks like it goes up and up and up.
I'm gonna start the ascent, and I will bonus action. Do I want to do this stealthily? I will bonus action dash for the movement, but move slowly. So I guess passive stealth instead of stealth check. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna dash up. So I'll have 40 feet of movement, and I'll
I mean,
start.
there's a lot going on in the fight. If you just go at half speed, I'll do your passive stealth.
Okay, we'll go at half speed, and I'll have 20 feet of movement to go up the spiral staircase. And I will make a motion towards Celeste, who's not looking at me and doesn't care,
Okay.
and start heading in.
All right, you start to head in. How much movement do you have right now?
If I dash, I have 40 feet left.
Well, you
with my
already
bonus
dashed,
action.
so you dashed down, right?
I dashed down with my action, and I dashed again with my cunning action
Okay.
bonus action.
So how much do you have in total for once you're on the ground? Like to
40.
climb up with. You have 40 to climb up with. And so
Yep.
you want to climb up 20?
Yep.
Or do you want to just get all the way up there?
Climb up 20 because I don't
Okay.
want them to notice me coming. They may be able to see through the dark, but I don't know if they have eyes at the back of their head.
Okay. Yeah, you start to climb up 20 from the inside. It
Mhm.
swirls up and up and up. Each floor takes almost 2 turns in this narrow hallway. So it's quite a winding path. And Maldra.
Okay. Killo again.
There we go.
All right.
Swoosh.
He still has a shield up as you go to swing out. A 23. That'll hit. Oh, he's no, I'm sorry. It's disadvantage, yes. 17. 5, 6, 7, 8. It misses by 1.
Ooh.
That one on a 4 on the dice. It misses.
You fuck, you cheating.
Ooh, there we go.
Hey, critical stolen, but the 18 hits.
Yeah. So that is
Scimitar damage. And then boom. And then that was lightning
yes.
for half. He takes 9 damage as you slash through in a shock with the lightning. But still floating, still alive.
Con save.
Con save.
Evasion con save.
Come on.
Nat 20.
Rip.
Just give up. You fuck.
You fuck. See, she keeps saying you fuck up there.
That's the
We
that's the
hear
monster
her, so
type.
she's still alive.
And she doesn't sound like she's dying. It's all just frustration.
It's the same frustration Celeste is having on top.
Your reaction does come back, and that is your turn there. Sorry, I didn't mean to click it off him. I meant to click it off of you. His reaction is still used. And Celeste, you're up.
It's gonna work.
4 on the dice. Doesn't work.
It's gonna work.
That'll
There you
work. A 22. Let me just double check. Yeah, he cannot shield that. It'll hit. 11 piercing. Let me make sure he doesn't have any resistances to piercing. He does not. He takes 11 piercing. Hey, that'll hit.
Fuck him in particular.
7 damage. He don't like that.
Well, I'm gonna go behind the head this time and drop down to 35.
Okay.
As a shit.
All right. Let me see here.
I just like climbing all over this thing. It's great.
Let me just do a measurement. Yeah, that's a little risque. Don't know if he wants to do that yet. We will, okay. Yeah. We'll go to Casimir's turn.
Doesn't do anything?
Casimir is going... Don't worry about what he did. Casimir is going to, you didn't hear or see anything, Candle. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
Casimir's going to do a Misty Step. Just to get some movement here. And he'll get to the back. And he's still invisible, but he gets to the back. He Misty Steps over. And you just hear Casimir shout up the back of the tunnel. He says, "Hello? Anybody home?
Oh,
There's a
you
door
bitch.
back here. There's a door." And he's gonna
You-
start. He's gonna start to go in.
If he
what
sees
did I
me-
just click? I didn't mean to click that.
I will, like, my face will just turn.
He's
like,
gonna get. Let me see if he can see you. He teleports 30. He starts to move around, which would be 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He gets 15 up. So yeah, he would actually be right behind you. He says, "Oh, Cobalt!
My head
I'm
just-
invisible. Be quiet."
My head turns around like an owl. 180 degrees and cracks as if it's not supposed to. And my eyes are like perfect round circles and they're staring directly at wherever this voice is coming from. And then my mouth is twitching and my hands are like also twitching and my fingers is like
I'm
what?
gonna delete that and see. He has greater invisibility on, but I'll make his token visible so you know where he is. Flame Skull. Okay, so the shield falls down. He's going to he's had a lot of trouble hitting you. He's gonna just fireball. And he'll get himself in it. He's immune to fire. But roll that dex save for me.
He doesn't ask how big the room is.
Exactly. So Maldra, roll a dex save for me as a fireball explodes out from his mouth and he just erupts it in his mouth.
That's crazy.
You fuck.
You fuck. Exactly.
You really fucked him up so bad, though. He said, no, we need to end this.
A 22. Let's roll normal damage. You'll take half. This is fire. Do you have any resistance? No, you take half. Which isn't so bad. 14 damage.
Are you a cold resistant tiefling?
No resistant tiefling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tiefling.
Yeah.
Tieflings normally have a resistance.
I know they do. Flame Skull does an AoE. Don't worry about it.
You fuck!
Natsu.
Brushes flames off.
I can't tell if she's having fun or not now.
It's fine. She's fine. She's got this.
Natsu, you're up.
Singed, it's okay.
I'm gonna peek out. Try to shoot
take-
him.
Actually, you know what? Kazis, roll me a nature check.
Nature?
Yeah. But Natsu, go ahead. Do your shot.
Hold on, I take half of the 29.
Yeah, I already applied it. Natsu, from...
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
okay,
you don't
yeah.
know Kazis.
That's
Don't
your
worry about it. Natsu, from the darkness, you trying to shoot at the dark mask?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. Disadvantage attack. You've kind of seen where people are aiming as they shoot in.
Nice.
16s. You got some nice dice tonight. That hits.
Jealous.
Seven piercing. He's still up.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Double nat 20s.
Are you kidding me?
Natsu. Let's get
Put
that crit
everything-
in there. See the crit damage. What do we got? How far are you from him? You're within range, too. If you want to do your bonus action feature for extra damage,
Oh yes, absolutely.
you'll get 2 d8s extra on this. Actually, it's a d8 plus 8. But roll critical damage. Beautiful. And then you get a d8 plus 8 from your planar warrior bonus action.
Oh no.
Which is at least the plus 8 for the
I know.
critical. Let's see what we do here. 13, 9.
22.
He has 1 HP.
Oh no!
Please kill him. I need you guys to kill him.
I want to get in there and I want to be the one to
He's
deal
got
it. But
1 HP.
Candle, you can do it. We
If
believe
I
in
could
you.
kill him, I
1
absolutely
HP.
would love to, but I can't.
I so want to kill him so badly.
Oh, does he release his ready action? I think he does. So unfortunately,
come on.
Natsu, before you go back, he was gonna release it for somebody getting closer to him. He's kind of hiding in the back, but he's going to release it on Natsu when he gets shot by that. So Natsu, he's going to chain lightning. It's not the best, but before your movement there, I think you were right out here.
Yeah.
And so you might be far away enough that this isn't even going to bounce. So let me see. He's going to cast that on you. And then anybody within 30 feet of you, no. Everybody's far away enough that he doesn't get to bounce this. But he's desperate. So he releases it. And give me that dex save.
Desperation's not good luck.
It's not true. There is someone close enough.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
actually, no, it's 35 feet.
35 up. Yeah, he's 35
Never
up.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't see the
actually
Would it go
good.
through a statue?
Not close enough. Yeah, not close enough. Nobody is. So, perfect. You're going to
Yo.
take all this damage, unfortunately. This
Oh,
is
no.
lightning damage.
I'm
As
gonna
a,
use my
use your inspiration as a bolt of lightning comes flying towards you. Use it. Roll it. Dex save. Oh, it almost went to the 16. A 14.
No.
Still going to hit you here. It's definitely going to put you unconscious, but it doesn't outright kill you. Shocks you, puts you on the ground. So you don't get to move away. You get knocked prone, and that's his reaction. And that is then Candle's turn.
Holy fuck.
I just need to hit him once. Alright, I'm out of marksman too. Shit.
That was a
Alright.
solid crit, though. I mean,
I
he
can't
was
believe
he was
that.
gonna
Yeah.
try to get a lot more out of that chain lightning than that. That was unfortunate
Alright.
for him.
Holy.
I was gonna say Candle's gonna take a deep breath, but he can't. He's just gonna just focus up. There's gonna be like I'm not gonna explain it yet. So
Yeah, because if they all miss.
Make sure you hit. Always confirm first. Double threes.
Yep. Okay.
It misses.
Again.
Two.
Lock and load. Come on.
Does the grit thing apply still, or is that only one turn?
I only get 2 of them, and I only get them back on a crit
No,
or
the crit fail thing for your weapon breaking.
No, that's only when he did the one shot.
Okay, I didn't know.
One.
I've never.
Just the one shot.
Oh, come on, somebody.
Come on.
Unfortunately, these are not good.
All 3? Fuck.
These are not good shots. It's no good.
Sorry, guys.
No actions. Yeah.
You got movement?
I'm staying here.
Okay, Victor. He will disadvantage
AoE.
attack, you know.
AoE.
Oh, AoE.
Burn him.
What's he got?
Or something. I don't know.
I'm inside. I'll die.
He says,
He'll be alright.
he says
We don't know that.
it'd be my
Yeah.
last fireball.
It's fine. Do it.
He will blast a fireball
Aim
into
high.
the top
Aim high.
chamber.
If this kills me, I swear.
It will flame down and blast Casimir and Cobalt down the stairway here. But
no.
everybody can roll that. Celeste, he'll aim lower than you, though. He sees you.
No.
So, everybody inside, including the Arcanoloth, which, like I said, he has 1 HP, rolls a dex save.
And he has advantage because it's magic resistance, but I don't.
He still
Won't even
failed,
matter.
so I don't think, even if he takes half, I don't think he's going to be able to absorb or anything here. Oh, he already reacted, too. I don't think he can do anything.
Yeah,
he's just
chain
out.
lightning readied.
But this is unfortunate. It's going to put him out, but it's also going to hit you guys here. Roll
That'll
dex
kill
saves.
me if I don't succeed.
Well, knock you unconscious.
Yeah, and no one else is in there except. Oh, good.
Casimir.
Nice.
Casimir's
Yeah.
right behind you. He'll roll a dex save.
And
15.
also
he
con
does save
save.
for half.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the invisibility. I'm just worried about the damage here. Half. You save for half.
Mm-hmm.
And Arcanoloth is dead on half.
Oh my fuck! Thank God.
Well, I don't know if he's dead. I need to see a body.
And we go...
Does the darkness go away?
It does not.
Cool.
We go to the end of combat here. We're just gonna have to do.
Maldra's gonna clean that up.
Natsu needs healing. So Victor runs out. He says, "I hope that worked, Natsu!" And he yells out, "Natsu's down!" And Kazus, you're up. Anybody have any healing, or do you have any healing for him? I'm not too worried about the flame skull. Not Maldred will kill it.
I just hear the shouting. I have a potion.
Well, you are one of the furthest ones away, so if you got to get there, then we'll figure that out. But not Kazus, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna dash to him, so I'd have to get back around this corner.
So yeah, you're right here, so you'd just be coming right here and then down. So that's.
I think I'd end up right.
It's like
somewhere
30,
right here, wherever
30,
I was
35
before.
feet. So like right around there. Yep.
Yeah.
You start to make your way down.
And that is with. How far is he?
That's just movement, so you could dash.
All right, I'm gonna dash.
Yeah. So from there you can go. Somewhere out here.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move myself. There's some.
I'll pull you over.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, this pupper's dead.
Move you guys down to 15. Yeah, Bestial Spirit. I think it even gets desummoned if he dies anyway. So.
Okay.
Well, maybe it doesn't. I'd have to double check. But either way.
That's done. I can't do anything yet, but next round I can get him up.
Okay then. We will go to Cobalt.
I need to see a body.
You climb up into the darkness. Now the darkness is still there, so you just see this dark hallway up ahead of you.
I'm gonna walk like zigzag until I hit something.
Yeah, you go up into a large chamber and you can feel like the eye holes. Give me an investigation check.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're feeling around in darkness.
Yep. I can't perceive it because there's no way to perceive.
14. You kick something on the ground. You start to feel down. It's also fluffy.
It's. I try to pull it out of the darkness.
It has these long ears. Kind of feels, maybe not exactly rabbit-like. Kind of fox-like.
Ooh, even more reason. More hate.
What is wrong with you and animals?
No, I mean for you. Foxes eat rabbits.
Well, I'm not a typical rabbit.
That's, he's not a typical fox.
That it's dead?
I'm gonna pull it out so I can see, but
you start
I don't know
dragging what feels like a limp corpse.
I'm just gonna be sure. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, you stab it. Celeste or Maldra, you're up. You're fighting the flame skull. It is still alive. It is still evasion.
Yeah. I rolled the 18.
Disadvantage. Oh, yeah, you did get it.
You did do it. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, it gave me my turn, so I did the thing, but then...
No, you're good, you're good.
It went back, I don't know.
You're good. That was my bad. You're good.
Right.
18, that'll hit. Damage on that hit. Hey, that's pretty solid. 8 damage. Half of that for 1. He has 1 HP left.
Con save!
True enough. Give you a chance to hit him here. Con save. Unfortunately,
what is with this man?
They are very
He's
blurred.
never focused harder. He's never focused harder in his life.
My last HP! A 15. It's going... Let me see if it has a shield. It does. It's going to shield.
Damn.
Reaction spell.
You fuck.
Wait, how?
Puts it up to 18.
I think
he's got a 2nd level spell left. That's all he's got left.
Oh.
An 8 is gonna miss.
I'm going to kill you
Survives.
one way or another. Just kidding.
Just as I'm stabbing the thing, I will just yell out, "No, my fireballs! It's no my fireballs!"
What?
No more fireballs.
He apparently said
Please.
he's still alive. One more
Says,
fireball, Victor.
I think he's
Do
begging
it
for his
now.
life. Should I
One
kill
more,
him?
Victor.
Celeste, you're up.
Cone
He
of
didn't
cold,
say
please.
it was dead.
Roll.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to
I
you.
don't know what
Celeste.
I'm shooting at.
Me?
But I don't fucking know.
What the fuck?
You just start to
No,
hear
no.
shooting down the staircase, like reflecting off the walls, Cobalt.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill it.
It's not speaking.
Oh,
It's limp.
It's
can
limp.
I see the skull?
You
Or
unfortunately
is
you
he
can't
behind the wall?
see in there. It's just darkness.
No, disco.
What skull?
The flaming
The
skull.
Oh,
skull.
yeah, up at
The
your
skull
vantage point.
skull.
Sure, you can see him. Sure.
Nice.
And you just see Muldra like, stay still.
She's not having a good day.
She's not
I
a
am
great day. What are you
here
talking about?
to protect her.
22 disadvantage. That's pretty fucking solid. It shatters the skull even at half.
Thank God.
Holy water! Holy water! Holy water!
Arcanoloth
And all
is
pissed off, Muldra
indeed
takes out her flask and starts
dead.
sprinkling holy water.
Celeste, you have movement if you want to use it. Casimir does not have healing. Natsu, you're going to have to roll a death save.
Oh no. Okay.
Just don't nat 1 it. You already used your inspiration.
I'd go down this way.
So that would use my last 2 charges of holy water.
To finish them off, sure.
Yeah.
Or it's just
'Cause
one
one of
charge,
them I
one
killed with
charge
the
to do the
scimitar.
both.
Okay. I could just put the skull in one pile then.
Yeah, that's fine. Natsu, D20 roll for me. All right, that's a good thing. I kind of want to skip through it because it's late. So does anybody have healing?
I got it.
I
Candle.
also have healing.
I will move up to Natsu, and I will feed him one of my potions of healing.
Very
I'll just
cool.
poke my head out like, I can help.
Natsu, you receive a small bit of healing here. And that is what we will leave off on as you chug the potion and start to cough as you wake back up. And that's where combat will end. Good work, everybody.
Natsu, you're alive. I'll power down because haste. Because the haste went off.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
haste falls off after a few minutes pass.
You're okay.
I fall on him.
He dies again.
1d8 bludgeoning.
Yes.
For a giant robot landing on you.
But you guys have successfully killed Neferon, who didn't exactly get the opportunity to come out and say hi. But you killed, and you will find next week as you pull him out, this furry,
Oh,
fluffy
no.
fox man.
My husbando.
What?
I'm not sure.
My
What?
husbando.
We'll pick up next week. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks for watching stream.
I was so useless fishing
Bye,
Santa.
stream.
Actually, will we pick up next week? It's the 23rd, so probably not, right?
22nd.
Oh.
That's my birthday.
22nd.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here.
Do you guys want to skip it?
No.
You guys available?
Wait.
That's my birthday.
I understand, Dubs. If you can't, that's fine.
I might show up. I don't know, but yeah.
If
You
only one
celebrate your
person's down, we
birthday?
can still run. All right, so we'll talk about it. Stream, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Bye.
My stream.